Okay, hello and welcome to, well, this is Vault Hunters, and we are playing Vault Hunters again. This is just base Vault Hunters, no additions, no nothing crazy. We're just gonna be kind of chilling, having a good time, playing us some Vault Hunters. So, let's get started. It is, of course, day one, so the usual first thing you do is punch a tree, but instead what we're gonna do is open up our little quest book. By the way, this series is brought to you guys by the YouTube members. If you would like to become a YouTube member, become a YouTube member. Welcome to Vault Hunters 3rd Edition. This modpack turns your Minecraft experience into a progression-based action RPG game. It is aimed to be played over a longer period of time and has many accessibility settings to customize your playthrough to suit your playstyle. In this questline, we teach you about the basic fundamentals of the game and help you get started on your journey. Before you start playing, make sure you set the game to a difficulty that suits you. We're on normal difficulty. In addition to different difficulties, you can select your game mode. Vault Hunters features 3 game modes, normal, casual, hardcore. We are on normal, and there's just a bunch of other settings, and we get ourselves 8 cooked vault steak for that. We're going to complete it real quick. The first step to your journey as a Vault Hunter is to find the core metal of Vault Hunters, chromatic iron. It's found in the deepest part of your world below Y30, -30. It can be mined with an iron pickaxe and fortuned to increase your yield. We need 16 to get 24 ingots. We also need some vault stone, so for the most part, this is just going to be like normal Minecraft until we get those things. So let's chuck that in our offhand, our quest book right over there, and well, we're going to punch a tree. So we need some diamonds. I don't know how much iron we'll actually need, but I guess we can't. Can we make a shield? I don't think we can make a shield, which is unfortunate, and normal armor is essentially useless, although having at least iron armor and diamond armor in Vault Hunters is essentially equivalent, so there's no real reason for us to get, like, diamond armor whatsoever. So we're just gonna go with some iron stuff. I think I'm gonna make a helmet using our remaining iron, and then we just gotta go find ourselves the chromatic iron and the vault stone, which hopefully won't take us too long, because otherwise it might be a couple days before we get into a vault, and I'd rather keep it, day 1 or 2. Of course, this coming back with Vault Hunters, I will say I am working on a Vault Hunters Plus, which is my edition of the mod pack, which essentially is just stupid, crazy mods. Also, boots are +2 armor and a helmet is +2 armor, so I'm gonna save the iron and just make boots for now, and we'll just do that. Although, yeah, what was I saying? Essentially, Vault Hunters Plus is my own take on it that adds a bunch of stuff. Like we've added before tinkers and a bunch of other mods to make it a little bit more crazy. I'm not going to make it super crazy this time, although I will be adding a couple mods in order to, spice it up just a little bit. Not too crazy, nothing insane, but using most of the same mods that you guys would remember from anyone who's seen my previous Vault Hunters Plus stuff, coupled with a couple other mods that I just found and I thought were pretty cool, so that should be nice. Also, looks like we have a beautiful little lush cave down here. My toes are in pain now. Why have you done this to me? Like there's some more iron over here, so let's just grab that and then just continue looking for the chromatic iron and the vault stone. Now, of course, there are other things like a leveling system, which I don't remember which key it is. That's simple voice chat. Is it, which button is it? H, there we go, okay. So you've got levels, and you've got abilities, and you've also got talents, expertise, researches, and prestige powers, which are after reaching level 100, which is going to be a little bit much. I don't know if we're going to get there in 100 days. It might take us a lot longer than that, but, we'll probably continue until we max out prestige, so, you know what? It'll be fun. What we need skill points in order to learn that, and we only get those through either quests or through leveling up, which may as well take us a little bit longer because you need to actually go into vaults to level up, so we gotta actually, get to the vault stone and everything else. Although I'm not super apprehensive. This is vault stone right here, so we need to mine 10 of it to get enough for the portal. I do think I'm just gonna go 14 or mine a ton of it. It's very dark until we get enough, but we did complete the vault stone quest, which means next we need to get the vault altar, which may take a little bit longer because we do need the chromatic iron and everything else. So I think we're just going to have to keep mining until we potentially get enough. I think I'm just going to get like half a stack or something. Mining half a stack paid off because we found some diamonds. Beautiful diamonds. You'll love to see it. Okay, any more? Okay, one more. Two more. We got a 4 vein over here. Perfection. Okay, well that's great. Now I just need the chromatic iron, which hopefully we can find. Oh, no chromatic iron back there. What about over here? Oh, that's some zinc ore. That's silver. Where is the chromatic iron? Wait, is that it? Is that just it? Okay, I think that's just, yep, that's chromatic iron. Great. Okay, we found some. Well, you know, that didn't actually take nearly as long as I thought it might. We're still on day 1, which is incredible for us going this fast, because we already have nearly everything that we need. And what do I actually need for the vault altar? 1 diamond, 2 obsidian, which means that the 4 diamonds we have is actually, like, perfect, because we need 4 diamonds at a bare minimum, because we need obsidian. So, of course, we need 3 diamonds and then the 1 diamond for it, which is great. That's osmium. Was this just, like, the smallest vein possible of chromatic? Okay, well, we got lucky with oh, never mind, there's more over there. That's perfect. Okay, we're good. It's all good. It's all good. It's not an issue. Just gonna come over here. We're gonna get all the chromatic iron, and hopefully it's enough to get the quest completed, which it should complete real quick, right? We just need 16. So hopefully after gathering all this stuff, we'll have it accomplished. Oh, definitely. We definitely will. Oh, we just completed the quest. Well, I'm gonna mine. I guess I can get more chromatic iron from inside vaults, but I think I'm gonna mine until I get like half a stack, just so that we have a good, you know, buffer. Because even with the 24 that we'll get from completing the quest, I want to make sure we have plenty of a buffer to get through this. As you know, we want to make sure that we can successfully go through the full process, getting through the vaults and everything, so it shouldn't be too bad. Perfect. Okay, 32 raw chromatic iron. Now I just need the obsidian, so I guess we might as well make our beautiful handy-dandy diamond pickaxe right now. And, yeah, I think that's definitely the play. So we've got that, and, well, I guess I just gotta find some lava. Okay, looks like there's a pool of lava down here. If I go back up the staircase I made to get in here, there was water, right? Perfect. We got our little staircase up, and now we should be able to get the water, and then we'll be able to go and take care of that. Perfection. Now let's grab the water, and now we go just back. Actually, I need enough for another portal anyway. I'll just mine, you know, 10, 15. Okay, perfect. We got 16. That should be plenty. And now we just got to get all the way up to the surface. Okay, well, now that we're hopping out of here, I'm just gonna need a little bit more stuff. I should probably get the leather from you, cow. I'm sorry. Goodbye. He suffered none. He never suffered a little bit. He's fine. It's all good. I just need some extra food just in case. I mean, I guess we'll set up like a little temporary base here. I wish I had some stuff for a bed, but I guess not. And actually, this one's not super difficult, to be perfectly honest. We just need, what, a stick, some leaves, so I guess I should smelt up a little more iron. But, like, honestly, that's not bad whatsoever. I'm kind of surprised that it's super easy. And then 2 dirt. Let's just grab some dirt, you know, why don't we? Perfect. And now we're just waiting on the leaves, which is waiting on the iron, so we might as well make ourselves a vault portal. Is the same as a nether portal, just using vault stone. I don't know if we can use vault cobblestone, or if it has to be vault stone, so I'm gonna smelt it up real quick, and let's just get ourselves a leaf, and that's gonna be that completed, which is perfect. And let's see what we get. Come on, come on, come on. Give me something good. Okay. Well, we got our first level 0 vault crystal, which will give us a shulker box. And then there's skills and talents, which we talked about before, which will give us that, which will give us +1 skill point, which is nice. And we need to enter a vault to get some vault stuff. But what actually gives us the best loot? Shard pouch. We need a shard pouch first. Okay, shard. So shulker boxes are good, but the main drawback of a shulker box is that we have to put it down. If we can get a backpack, it's big. The issue for a shard pouch is I need wool, which is purple dye, which is red dye and blue dye, which shouldn't be too difficult to get, because I guess I can just, you know, I need 5 total, so this will give me 3, which then if I combine it with blue, it'll give it 6. So we're good on that. Let's get our portal started. I might as well just make it, you know, right here. Why don't I? And then, okay, we've got that. What else is it gonna cost us? I need some string and I need wool. I'm also gonna need gold, but the gold is not really too big of a deal. Perfect. So we're gonna get our shard pouch, which will complete that quest, which is perfect. And then I can chuck, I guess, everything else into here. I'm not gonna continue to hold on to the shulker box because it's not really worth it for me. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna do that, and we are going to claim our pouch pickup upgrade and void upgrade, which is gorgeous. Now we can equip that, and now we've got ourselves a handy dandy little backpack that we can utilize, which is great. And now I guess we'll go into a vault. We need to enter a vault for a vault sword and a vault shield. So vault sword is almost guaranteed to be better than an iron sword, so we're just gonna not go in with that. But I mean, day 4, let's get into our first vault. We're gonna immediately claim the vault sword the moment we get in there, just so that we can equip the vault sword and vault shield, and then we'll keep our food here. Probably should change my heal keybind to be a little bit better. Perfect. Now it's on the right key, so all we gotta do is wait for our beef to cook up, and then it's time to run our very first vault of these 100 days, which will not be the last by far. Okay, let's get it. Let's go in. Perfect. Okay, we've completed that quest, which then we can claim, and then we'll have those ready to use. It is, of course, our very first vault, so what we're gonna do immediately is roll these guys and wait and see what we end up getting, because before we exit the first room, we don't have anything too crazy. 10% block chance, 15% effect avoidance, not bad. 13.5 attack damage, which is a pretty high attack damage roll, and, you know, medium shocking hit, low attack speed, max sweeping hit. But, you know, it's all good. I guess it's time that we go. Let's get into it. So, essentially, in a vault, it is a procedurally generated bunch of rooms, and each room will have loot. This room, unfortunately for us, will not have the proper stuff that we need right now. So instead, we are just going to continue to head straight this way, and thankfully the map updates whenever you go into and find new rooms. It updates procedurally with that. It does look like there is an elixir in here, and some mobs just spawned. I think they spawned up there, so we're gonna end up going up here and seeing just exactly what is going on. But there are some chests. There's a POI up there. There's a small POI over here. Thankfully, we're gonna try and just avoid taking any hits if we can, because that is definitely going to be the best play for right now. What we also gotta make sure that we're doing is, since this is an elixir vault, we gotta make sure that we are gathering as much elixir as we possibly can so we can actually complete the vault, because completing it is what gives the most XP, and of course just not taking damage if at all possible, which is great because it looks like most of that is quite possible. But of course we just gotta come over here, and you're gonna get taken out. You're gonna get taken out in one hit, and you as well. And we're opening our first couple chests. Of course, you're gonna get wooden chunks, which we are gonna need, but not immediately. So they're gonna, honestly, we mostly just need the driftwood, not the wooden chunks, but it's all good. We kind of need some, but what we more need is the raw carbon in high quantities, as well as, because every hit we take is damage that we either have to heal or figure something else out. Now, thankfully, this is a rare POI, which is why it looks so cool, and it has ornate chests, which are the chests that can potentially have vault gear in them. So if we get any pieces of vault gear, that'd be great. It does look like we got a shield, and this one is Scrappy Plus, so it could potentially be better than our current shield. You know, it is what it is. It's all good. Of course, we gotta make sure that we don't end up putting the wrong things into our backpack, so shard should go into the shard pouch. Perfection. And now we just gotta continue going on, and it looks like there's a small POI down there. Let's just water bucket it. Perfection. Vault ores back here, which are even rarer, which is like that guy actually. Exactly what I was looking for. And potentially they can drop vault gems, which you need large quantities of in order to make certain things late game, which is why you always want to check through and make sure that you clear these areas out in their entirety, because you never want to leave a vault ore behind. Especially those ones. That one was a very specific one, a Pizza Night gem. Because the Pizza Night gems, and there's a bunch of other gems like that, are incredibly, incredibly rare, even rarer than the normal vault ores, and they are player gems, which are based off of the core players of Vault Hunters, who, yeah, essentially it's just a more rare gem that is more valuable because you need them in smaller quantities, but you still need them for certain things, and they're quite rare, so whenever you get them, I highly recommend you just mine through those POIs and clear everything out. Just make sure to check another POI or two over around this curve. So let's just check out the curve, and then we can go try and mine those ores, although it might be a little bit tough with the amount of blocks that I have. Creepers, by the way, have increasingly lower health, but they do a substantially larger amount of damage. Like, a creeper will one-shot you if you take damage from it, for the most part, at level 0 with iron armor. So I would highly recommend just take your time, take out the creepers, and, you know, just take your time. It's all about being patient. You don't want to die. You don't want to risk anything. And what we can do is we're also going to take the bed, because we don't have a bed back at home, so we got to make sure that we grab a bed. And we did finish getting all the elixir, which means that, of course, the consume a lodestone thing is up at the top, which is fine, but we're not going to do that just yet, because this is our first vault, so we need to get as much XP as... So this is exactly what we're going to do by, you know, mining all these ores, mining as much as we possibly can, because each of these ores will also give us XP. So not just opening chests and killing mobs, but also mining ores and mining other things, like mining coin piles and such will also give us XP, which is very, very important. I want to make sure. That's another player gem, which is great. Getting 2 player gems in our first vault, a little... Unless they changed the odds of that happening since I last played Vault Hunters, we got pretty lucky, so... Happy with that. Not really willing to risk me jumping down, so let's just go back the normal way. Perfection, and of course there's going to be the mobs. I found several of the bugs in the original version of this mod pack, so, you know, it's a very interesting mod pack. They've fixed so many of the bugs, which is a very good thing, because you could essentially just, through a couple of features, get infinite of whatever you wanted if it was a rarer item, so it's nice that they changed it. Probably for the best, but I still find it a little bit lame, but you know what? It needed to happen, otherwise I would have taken way too much. But it's all good. Does sound like there is another mob in here, as well as there is like no mob radar in the vaults, so you don't actually know where mobs are or what could happen. Which is why it's very important to be incredibly careful. I say this, but, you know, it's not tantamount. If you get heal as your first ability, it's not the most important thing to just not take any damage at all if you have heal. I'm just doing it because that's just how I would prefer to play. Which ore rooms, for the most part, have only ores, which very good early on, but also even better later on, because we will have fortune, which has a higher chance of actually giving us more and more stuff. And some of the ores have a chance to actually not drop anything if mined without fortune. So you always gotta, you know, keep it in mind. The tier 3 husk. tier 3 is a higher tier mob than we are at. So getting a, yeah, that one dropped, actually it did drop a Pizza Night gem. But tier 3, we are currently fighting tier 1, tier 0 stuff at level 0. So that guy probably would have done, you know, half of our health worth of damage in a single hit, which would have been really unfortunate, but thankfully we were able to take him out without taking any damage. Because those guys, they spawn rare, but they do big damage, which is really unfortunate. Regardless, let's just come on up and we can chuck that in there. We've got a ton of stuff, which is great, because the more we can fill up our inventory and the more stuff we can do, the better. Also, I think that the blue hue of the room color on the map correlates to something, although I don't know what, because they've added that feature in the meantime since I've actually played. It's been quite some time, but it's all good. We got 10 minutes left as well, which is nice. Don't have to worry too much. We did take a little bit of damage, so I'm going to heal that up real quick. Just going to drop down here. You'll love to see it. And if you guys do want to see more of these kinds of videos, please let me know, because I enjoy making them. If you want to see other mod packs, other things, you know, just let me know, and I will do my best to do it as quick as possible. The list currently is quite long for mod pack suggestions, so, you know, please don't hesitate, because if you wait too long, it'll be even farther down the list, and I might not get to it, much less this year, this decade, this century, which would be very unfortunate. So yeah, just let me know, and I would really enjoy just seeing everyone's suggestions, hearing what everyone wants to see, and, you know, doing it, because that's what I enjoy doing. It's a lot of fun to get to just make content and have fun, because that's all I'm really doing. I'm just having fun doing what I love. Regardless, let's see, can we get any more of the rare ores? Please, 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 please. Okay, we got one more Larimar ore, an Upaline ore, which is one of the rare ones as well. They may have changed the fact that some of these ores cannot drop the gem that they are an ore of, without fortune. They may have changed that for leniency's sake. Nope, okay, that's fine. Let's just go on up. Perfecto. Let's heal up a little bit, and then I'm sure to get rid of the babies first, because they are very fast. I don't know what was happening, but like night 4 or night 3, when I was getting all the stuff for the shard pouch, I just got run up on by like a massive group of baby zombies, and it was like 4 baby zombies in a row, and I was just like, why, how, huh? What's going on? Did something crazy happen or what? But apparently it's just like a rare thing that can happen sometimes. What is nice is that it does look like we are going to be getting a good healthy amount of ores, and I don't actually know how big this POI is, so I'm just gonna keep mining back, I guess. Oh, there we go. Perfection. We get our Benitoit, and we get our Larimar, whatever it's called. Looks like that's all the ores in that POI. It does look like there's another POI down here with some stuff, although nothing incredibly crazy. We did take another half-hearted damage, which is kind of lame, but it's all good. We're just chilling, having a good time, and I guess we'll just go up. 5 minutes left. I think this is the last room we'll go into, so let's just head on up and see what's up here. Get ourselves whatever ores are up here, and then we'll just, you know, exit the vault and see how much XP we got. Which means, I guess we'll just circle back around, nothing else over there, and let's just go down and claim it. I mean, no reason not to, right? We'll just go down and claim our lodestone. Perfect. And, okay, it just took me taking my shield off for some reason. That was weird. Okay, we're teleporting back in a couple seconds. Assist your allies, of course. And apparently I can't get rid of this, this rail, so interesting, but it is what it is. 26,000, oh my gosh, 26,000 XP. Okay, yeah, that was very interesting. Common rooms, ore rooms, 6 rooms discovered. Does that have anything to do with XP? Nope. Objective was 18k, mobs was 4k, chests were 23. Okay, interesting. How many, looks like we got 3 Omega chests total, which is not bad. 45 total common chests. Immediately to level 6, which is dope. And we got our elixir crate, which is great. So, let's open that guy up, and it looks like we got 2 common plus pieces of gear, which is fine. Not anything super crazy. I'm gonna need to make more chests, though. And that's perfection. It does look like we got... Those are definitely good vault leggings. Yeah. 5 armor, already better than 4 armor with the additional armor there. We got a focus, which gives us extra mana. I prefer the block chance, to be perfectly honest. We're just gonna do that, and the rest of this will mostly just get chucked on into here. I mean, there's no real reason not to, right? I guess I'll just start using Vault Cobblestone as my block in the vaults, and we can combine the Vault Silvers, we can combine the Driftwoods, I can combine the raw carbon, and we can roll the unidentified shield as well. Let's roll you while I'm crafting this stuff up, because you get refined carbon from the raw carbon. Block chance, you know what, we have heal, it's fine. It's all good. We'll go with that, and you know what? I think that is going to be, that's a good place for me to take a little short break and take care of some other stuff. So, perfection. Day 5. Now let's see what our next vault is going to cost us. Okay, 2 sticks, a coal, 2 dirt, 2 seeds. Okay, I have 1 seeds. I have 2 sticks. Okay, stick, seed, not too bad, not too bad. You'll love to see it. Okay, dirt, and we just need another stick. Come on, or seed rather. Where are the seeds? Where are the? Okay, we got seeds. Perfect. And that is our second vault crystal, level 6. We do have expertise and stuff to spend as well, which is great. You'll love to see it. We could invest in that early on, but I don't know if we want to do that. Farmer Twerker. I think that's a good one to get into early. Lucky Momentum, Lucky Hit Chance, Frenzy for like chaining stuff, or Prudent Blazing. Shoot, this stuff is really cool. 25 level requirement. Okay, we could. You know what? I think we go. I think I'm gonna go Frenzy, or wait. We can go extra. Yeah, extra soul quantity when killing mobs being above 80% mana. We're not going for a mana build, that's massive. So we just go plus 40% soul, and then all we need to do is make ourselves a bounty table, and we need a bounty table and a black market for soul shards, so that we can buy some stuff with our soul shards, which is the whole reason why you get soul shards. We need driftwood, we need chromatic iron blocks. Okay, I'll smelt up my chromatic iron then, why don't I? Right, and then 2 vault essence, which we've got plenty of, so we can just do this. Let's just do this, nice and easy. We get ourselves a bounty table, nice and quick. Perfect, which means that we can now get bounties. Gather elixir, gather elixir. Do we want a wand? Or do we want a helmet? I think we want a... And then we can increase our witchery to get even more XP. We have 1 expertise point, which we could spend for some stuff. Passive fortune levels, whenever I use fortune. Lucky altar, unbreakable, increases the cap for durability damage reduction. Jeweler, gain an extra identified jewel roll in jewel pouches. Okay, I don't know how that works yet. Artisan, cost reduction, or bounty. I think getting Master Bounty Hunter early is probably better, or experienced. Although Bounty Hunter is better because we don't need XP for enchants. But what is the Vault Enchanter actually cost us? It's called the Vault Enchanter, right? Yep. Enchanter, what are you gonna cost me? An enchantment table, 2 chromatic iron blocks. Okay, so not too crazy. Although I don't have enough chromatic iron. I have barely enough chromatic iron. Okay. I do have the 4 of you that I need. I just need diamonds, I guess. Diamonds and emeralds. Okay. I think I can get those from the vaults, though. So maybe we just keep a lookout for those from vaults. And you know what? There's no reason for us to just not go into another vault. Just gotta complete a bounty. There's a coin pouch. So, coin pouch. What is a coin pouch? Coin pouch. Okay. Magic silk, vault diamonds, bundle. Don't have any vault diamonds, so I need to run at least another vault before we get into that. What other quests do I have? Tool station. Can I make that? Station. Perfection. Okay, what do you cost me? Oh, just 3 chromatic iron, a crafting table. Okay, that's not bad at all. And then crafting table, not bad at all. Nice and easy, nice and simple. Well, I guess we've got nothing better to do. Day 6, you know, let's just go in. Sorry about that if it seems like something's changed. It has, in fact, been an entire day. I had to go take care of some stuff, which was a little goofy, but it's all good now, because we're back. And now it is time. Of course, thankfully, now we can actually use the map. Because it works in the vaults, so instead of just not knowing where I'm going, I can just look at the map and use that to get back, as opposed to having to use blocks to block our way back. But what's nice is, it's an elixir vault, a stone warden, what the heck, ow. Okay, let's heal. We also have our beautiful, beautiful, handy-dandy little coin piles so we can grab for extra elixir, which is perfect. And of course, like I've said before, always make sure that you are maximizing the amount of everything that you get in your first couple vaults, because getting a ton of XP is very important. Also, there's a little bit of a UI up here that I'm gonna try and get to, which we should be able to get fixed. And there's some slimes which spread poison poison like smog when they die, which is why we gotta make sure to back up a little bit. Just be absurd. Also, that's a lot of mobs. Jiminy Jimus. I'm very glad that I got a good sword as my first sword roll. Without it, we might have had a little bit of a hard time. Or hit me from behind. Where is... Okay, there was another POI over on this side. We can get... There's a flower jockey, whatever. I don't know what they're called. Hey! Sneaking up on me. Now I gotta get rid of the wood that's blocking me. Perfection. We get as much knowledge essence as we can, because that's one of the things that we need a lot of. That's a big slime. Okay, without much harm, which is fantabulous, because otherwise, you know, it'd be annoying. We've got 12 knowledge essence from the vault so far. Maybe we can get a lot more here. Ooh, 8. The more we get, the better it is, because we need... What is it, 9 times 8 for, so what's that, 72? We need 72 knowledge essence per knowledge star, and then coupled with a bunch of other stuff too, so, oh my, okay, these overgrown are overgrowing, that's a significant amount of them, okay. Perfect, that wasn't too bad. Also, the more mobs we get, the more XP we get, so it is what it is. The more we get, the better, I guess. Although, shoot, I need vault diamonds. I don't know how rare vault diamonds are, though. Maybe we can get some, or maybe it's gonna take a little longer, but who knows, right? Like, it's all good. We just gotta keep going, just keep having a good time, and now I guess we go on to the next room. Hey, another Omega chest with no Vault Diamond. Great. I need Vault Diamonds. Please, will you give me Vault Diamonds? Ooh, we got another big POI with some of those Vault Spiders. The Vault Spiders, by the way, are smaller than normal spiders, which is why I'm calling them Vault Spiders, because they're not normal spiders. They're no Vault Diamond. Vault Diamond? No Vault Diamond. Vault Diamond. No Vault Diamond. Why have you done this to me? I just need Vault Diamonds. Why are they so rare? Oh my gosh. I just can't find Vault Diamonds. Oh my gosh, it's our first gilded POI of the entire series, or entire video. I don't even know what I'm saying. Okay, Vault Diamonds... Oh, they're only in gilded chests. Okay, well that makes sense. They used to be in normal chests, but I guess I'm stupid. I kept looking in normal chests for something that's only in gilded. You know what? Fair enough. Okay, fine. Regardless, we got ourselves a bunch of bottles of enchanting, 4 Vault Diamonds, which means we have all the Vault Diamonds we need to make everything else. We just gotta find some more stuff. I don't actually know what I'm looking for exactly in this one, but well, I guess we'll see. Ooh, some free coins! Hello! I love coin piles. Free delectable vault coins, yes. I think we needed vault gold or vault silver for the coin pouch? What do we need for a coin pouch again? I'll look in a second. That's what I needed the vault diamonds for. Oh yeah, okay, it makes sense now. So they don't spawn in any chests that I'm willing to go into because of flesh chests. That sounds disgusting. Well, it is what it is. It's all good. It's all good. We just gotta get some rabbit hide. It shouldn't be too bad, right? It's just rabbit hide, right? Oh, we found some more ornate chests and more anvils. Maybe this one won't be full damaged anvil, who knows? But there's also just, oh my gosh. Feels like I'm playing COD Zombies again. Overgrown mobs, just chaining. Okay, well, this is another damaged anvil. Okay, that's fine. It's all good. The more damaged anvils, I guess, the longer they'll last, since they're all damaged. But it's all good. It's all, yeah, we're good. We're fine. What's over here? Ooh, or POI. I'd love to see it. Of course, we can take a little bit of damage, but it's fine. Let's see, what can we get? Of course, for expertises, there are expertises, the fortune expertises, which we could go into, but this early on, I don't think that they're worth it, purely because the bounties will give us a ton of gems as well, and we can get fortune at a high level already through the enchanter, the vault enchanter, which I think I'm going to end up using instead. So that's cool. The issue is we need vault enchanter, and for that we need diamonds and emeralds, so I may need to go to find a village, and for that I think I need to unlock easy villagers to actually go into a ton of villager stuff, like to grab them and everything, or if I can grab them without having easy villagers unlocked, which is a mod, by the way, that you have to unlock using knowledge stars. Pick them up without it, then that's dope. Ooh, common plus leggings. Okay, I think we're wearing rare leggings, but we can potentially get a really good one from common, so it's nice. Okay, let's grab you guys, blast furnaces, Aldrin, keep those leggings right there. Where's the spider? Back here? Is there a dungeon in here? We got our very first dungeon. Okay, great. Dungeons are like an offshoot of the vault, or the main vault room, that have better chests spawns, or just different chest spawns than the rest of the room, and usually they're quite rare, which is great because, I mean, we needed to find some stuff, so I'm happy that we found a beautiful handy dandy. This one's gilded, which is great. We also got a vault magnet that is rare plus. Rare plus seems a little extravagant for level 7, but fair enough, I guess. Okay. And the more ornate chests you find. So, if at all possible, we want to maximize the chances to find that ornate gear, which I guess the only way to really maximize our chances, that's water, to maximize those chances is just getting room catalyst things, whatever they're called, inscriptions, to add specific rooms that will have a lot of ornate chests, and for that we need ornate chest scrolls, which will be interesting because I don't actually know how it will be to get ornate chest scrolls in this version, because usually those only are found in ornate chests, and so we need to find a bunch of ornate chests to get more ornate chests, and then usually we can scale that on and on and on to get infinite ornate chests as long as we have the requisite luck for it. For that, because they changed how certain things work with luck levels, item rarity and item quantity are very important this early. So we want to make sure we're maximizing item quantity on our gear as well as item rarity, especially item rarity, because item rarity is what impacts the level of the items in the areas. But if we can maximize both, then we'll get a lot of high-level items, which is great, because that's kind of what we really need. Okay, perfect. We back up off the poison cloud. No poison cloud, which is not bad. Hey, not bad. So, 7 minutes. I think we got one more room. That room only took like 4 minutes, which was not bad at all. I don't think this is a dead. It is a dead end. Okay, well that's fine. Does look like there is, in fact, actually, did we go up? By the way, sorry if I sound weird. My throat is quite dry, and I just feel like recording, even though I'm a little like sick. But overall, it's more just because this is what I love doing. This is what I enjoy doing, and you know, I'm gonna keep doing it, even if I don't feel great, even if the quality is not, like, up to what I would prefer, because it's just what I love doing. And you know what? I think you guys will enjoy it anyways, because that's, you know, y'all enjoy seeing me do stupid things, and you know what? Fair enough. That's valid, because I like doing stupid things. Clicking the bell, doing all the things. I know that some of the content that I post is not exactly what some of you guys would prefer, and I'm making more 100 Days videos because that's what y'all seem to want to see. So, if you want to see something else, let me know, and I'll make more stuff. If you want to see mod reviews, I might do that, but it's not exactly my forte, you know, my preferred method of making content. But if you guys want to see me do more mod reviews and mod stuff, then let me know. Mod tutorials. But other than that, if you really want to support, of course, the best way, you guys already know, YouTube memberships, working on a community Discord as well as a Patreon page for other people to support me who don't want to go through YouTube memberships and stuff. But yeah, overall, just thank you guys so much for the support lately. Especially, it really means the world to me to see this channel continue to grow and continue to have fun with it, playing FPS games, other stuff. And so on that note, actually, I will be posting a lot more content on my second channel, starting hopefully soon. I'm getting that worked out because I'm trying to hire an editor as well for the main channel, because the main channel, I don't necessarily have infinite time, and so if I'm doing classes and recording and everything and editing and uploading and just managing everything, it can be a little much. So yeah, anyone who's willing to help me out with that is much appreciated. But regardless, you know, I just love learning. I love doing everything that I can. I love building things. I love learning how to do things better. And so, if you want to support me in my journey to be the ultimate human, just kidding, I just want to be chill. I want to chill, have a good time, and take care of my family, because that's what I love doing. And I also just really appreciate everyone who says, like, gives suggestions. I know it was only like one person that suggested I play Vault Hunters, but I did not need to be asked twice. Other than that, like, Roguelike Adventures in Dungeons is so fun, and I'd love to recheck that out. I'll probably do 100 Days in the Roguelike Adventures in Dungeons 2 mod pack. I don't know when, probably after this, after a couple others, because there are a lot of mod packs on the list. But again, I just really appreciate all the suggestions, all the support, and I'm also just trying to monitor the time because I'm talking and looting. But we have about 2 minutes left in this vault, so let's just whoa, okay, that's a lot of overground. Okay, perfection. Let's get all the loot. And then, I guess we might as well grab 1 or 2 more chests, and then skedaddle. Okay, never mind. We're gonna grab ourselves some coin piles, because coin piles are a little bit better, and we need a lot of vault copper for, well, a ton of stuff in the future, especially with vault gear, and re-rolling, reforging modifiers. You need vault gear in the vault forge, so that should be quite nice. Perfect. But 1 minute, 10 seconds, you know what, I'm not gonna risk it. We're just gonna consume the lodestone. Just perfect. And you know what? Heck yeah, we did it. That's all that matters. And now, we just wait it out. We just get it going, get it on. Heck yeah. You know what? Bounty complete. We completed 1 bounty. Also, let's get some sleep real quick before anything else happens, because I don't want to be, you know, going crazy. Okay, we can look. Let's claim the bounty. Got a bounty reward and an elixir crate. Let's see what the next vault rock is going to cost us. And then we can chuck all of our loot away real quick. You'll love to see it. And books can go in there, I guess. Need more diamonds and emeralds, though, so I probably should find a village in the overworld. But other than that, ooh, we get emeralds for completing this one. We get diamonds for completing this one. This one gives more XP, but this one gives knowledge essence and chromatic steel. Let's go this one, and we'll do the other one next. This is horde mobs in the vaults, which is fine. We also have a ton of bounty pearls, which is great. And skill points and stuff, but let's look at the vault history. Let's give a look at this vault. So, you know, 31,000 XP. Not bad, not bad. Most of it from mobs. So how much do the horde... Oh, overgrown zombies give... We killed 162, which gives us... It doesn't tell us the XP. So we get an amount of XP from that. We got a bunch of ores, living... or coin piles, soul shards. 2k soul shards seems like a lot. But, I mean, hey, we did it. So, now, I guess what we'll do... I do think maybe upgrading heal to level 3 is probably a good idea. Or upgrading vein miner to level 2. The issue is we could get more soul shards. And we could also get a bunch of other stuff. Frenzy is big. Attack speed. See, I like that for hordes. Because we're getting a little overwhelmed with hordes. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We also need to spec an expertise. I think we go bounty hunter, so we get level 15, we'll have 2 bounties active. Sword 8 attacked, oh my gosh, that's awful. 10% block chance, level 6. Bolt helmet, 4 armor, plus good ability power, plus area effect. It's a little better, but I mean, we could potentially get something even better, which is fine. I guess we'll go the common plus, you know, no reason not to, right? Come on. Let's get something good. Can we get something good? They're okay. They're just not as good as our current rares. And then we'll do these guys one by one. So the focus, which we're probably not going to use, because I mostly use a sword, and we spec'd mostly into strength build. You know, interesting. Blizzard Arrow, Mega Jump, whatever. Got ourselves our Vault Leggings, which could potentially be pretty decent. 5, yeah, the item quantity's better. I'm gonna be honest, effect avoidance is fine, but we already have the same effect avoidance, and now magnet, which we can automatically equip, because that's what we've got, but it's all good. Let's see what we get. Okay. Pickup range, item quantity is big, it's perfect, you'll love to see it. And you know what? Now, I guess what I need to do is... Got a cobblestone, which is not bad. So now I just need bamboo, copper. I don't think I have any copper, so I'll have to go find some copper. And I guess finding bamboo and cocoa beans is going to be the hardest part. Okay. Wait, we should check our black market first. Ooh, rare plus sword for level 7. Black chromatic steel. Okay, interesting. I think I'm just going to take it. We just take it. Level 10. Okay, so it changes to the level that we are when we grab it. Okay. What do we end up getting, though? Anything good? 13, same attack damage, relatively good sweeping hit, not the same horde damage or shocking hit chance, but we get better soul quantity, better tank damage, better stun attack chance, better durability overall. So I think, yeah, I think it's marginally better. No real reason not to do that. And what else do we need? We just needed emeralds, and then I need diamonds for that. So I guess we just gotta go get ourselves some stuff. Potentially we get some emeralds and diamonds from the villagers that we find, but we just gotta get cocoa beans is the main thing. Can I make a nature's compass? Do I need any requisite knowledge for that? Doesn't look like it. Okay, that's perfect then. That's not too bad. And hopefully we can find ourselves a village not too difficult. Did we see any on the map? Did not look like it. Oh, there's one over here. Okay. Okay, apparently there's just a bamboo jungle really close to where we are, so that's not bad whatsoever. Yeah, it's right over there. And then we'll go get the village, and then, I mean, hopefully we can find some cocoa beans at the jungle, but if not, it is what it is, you know? Ooh, and we found some copper. Great. 5 copper. Okay, not ideal, but it's fine. We can probably find some more as well. Copper doesn't seem to be too rare, so it's not bad. We just need a little bit of bamboo. There's some melons as well, which is perfect, just in case we need melons in the future. Already got pumpkins, already got a bunch of other stuff. We'll grow some more bamboo, just so that we have, you know, everything that we possibly can. What are bamboo leaves used for? Bamboo thatch, or they're compostable. Okay, we'll just make some bamboo thatch then. Why not? What do we use bamboo thatch for? Oh, just make it. It's just a building block. Okay, that's cool. That's dope. You'll love to see it. Okay, can we find any cocoa bean? Okay, well, looks like we got some more potatoes, some more of you guys. Okay, not bad. About the same in here. Okay. Let's check up in the attic. What's up here? Okay, that's just a little balcony, and then we've got a little some crenellated structure up at the top, which is interesting because it's made out of wood, so it won't protect against anything, because they'll just lob fire arrows up there, but it's all good. Got a shovel that's enchanted. Okay, interesting. Anything up there? Nope. Okay, well, I think we're just gonna head home. Let's just do a quick little slash home, nice and easy. And I guess I gotta sort out my inventory now again. I mean, hey, I got the 2 emeralds that I need for the Vault Enchanter, so I'm happy about that. I just need the diamonds now, which I should get from our current active Vault crystals, so it's not bad. We can smelt these guys up, no problem. Then we've got some flowers, we got some saplings to plant, and just a bunch of other stuff too, which not too bad, not too shabby. You'll love to see it, to be honest. It looks absolutely beautiful. Got a bunch more coal, which is great. And you know what? This has been a good day 11. Let's get some sleep. And then we'll finish sorting out our inventory and get the vault crystal completed. Okay, well, before we get into the vault, let's make our coin pouch just so we have our coin pouch taken care of. All the coins, I think, just go in here. Yep, coins go in there. It's soul-bound, so in theory, we just store our coins in here for now. And you know what? I guess it just gives you the value of all of the currency that's in here and accumulates it all, which is cool. It doesn't, like, okay, interesting, but fun. Okay, cool. Okay, let's see what we get from the crystal. Come on. It didn't want to complete. There we go. Now it's completed. Come on. Give me something good, please. Okay, normal vault crystal, just fine. Can we put that guy on there? No, what do I need to put that on there? Is it like a table, an augment table or something? Probably what it is. I mean, who knows, right? But regardless, let's plop you there, plop you there. We got a coin pouch, we get a platinum, and we get some chromatic steel, which is not bad. If I check that out, it goes automatically into that guy, which is perfect. What next, I guess? Vault enchanting, what did we need for that? We need diamonds, so we either complete this vault or I go mining for diamonds. I think getting XP is big, but we'll get knowledge essence too, which will get us even closer. So if we get 1 or 2 living chests, we should get enough knowledge to make a knowledge star. What do I need for the 16 benitite, which will be, that's actually a little rough. Because we only have 10, and I need 6 more. So unless we get really lucky on ores, it might take a bit since I don't have fortune. Do we want to get the Vault Enchanter first? I think that's probably a good idea. Yeah, it probably is. Let's just go mining, whatever. Well, that didn't take nearly as long as I thought it would. Okay, that's not bad, not bad. 1 diamond, okay. Ooh, that's actually some more. Perfect. Let's get ourselves a little more XP as well. I don't know how much XP we need for the Vault Enchanter. I think we do need some. Just keeping that in mind. But let's see how many diamonds we get. Oh, holy, that was a massive vein. We got 10 vein of diamonds. Excuse me. Leap time, and then we'll get our stuff taken care of. We got our vault crystal. I might as well put that down. We've got that, which means now that we've got the diamonds, we can make ourselves an enchanting table, and that into the Vault Enchanter, which will give us the quest completed, which will give us some bottles of enchanting and emeralds, which is great. You'll love to see it. Perfect. Pop that back there. No reason not to. Leave those in there. Got about a stack of bottles of enchanting, so we can enchant stuff quite a bit. But I do think we gotta make the vault tools first. We need a chromatic iron pick, which is just, I guess, chromatic iron, driftwood, and then we've got our vault currency in our pouch, which apparently just counts, like it utilizes it through that. So I guess that works. And this is better than diamond by far, actually. Okay, holy. It says it's level 0 though. I guess that's because it's chromatic iron level. I don't fully know how that works, but okay. We get a couple of different jewels. Jewels on tools. We need a jewel applicator for that. What is that going to cost? Okay, let's toggle rain real quick, because no one wants rain for content. It's actually awful, by the way. Rain is awful for video and stream compression, so D or blank gemstones, and I need a normal anvil. Okay, can I repair a damaged anvil? Does that work? Guess not. I guess I just need more iron. Fun. Well, now we're just waiting for the iron to smelt. That didn't take actually as long as I thought it would. It probably took like 20 minutes, who knows? But we got the iron we need, and what else did I need? I need a crafting table too. Guess we'll just use some of the remaining dark oak planks, because why not? Then we'll have everything the moment everything finishes smelting, which will take another 20 minutes, because oh my gosh, I don't know why. Applied unique jewels. So we haven't applied any unique jewels, but so now we've got that, which is cool. We got that, perfect. Crafting jewel, okay, expertises, we got that taken care of. Crafting jewels, alchemy table, okay, interesting. Check that out. What else is it? Also, how much is it gonna cost to get Fortune 3 on here? 1 XP level. Not bad at all. Efficiency 5, Unbreaking 3. Okay, it's not bad whatsoever. We'll get looting and Unbreaking. And then on our armor, I don't have any good, anything else. So, Aqua Affinity, I guess Respiration and Unbreaking is probably the best play. We just get Unbreaking for those. I mean, if we can, we should get the Vault Forge so we can start forging gear. So what's that going to cost us? Forge. Okay, let's see. And we need netherite for that, which is great because we don't have netherite. So what is it? Enigma chest, level 0 plus. Okay, how do we find an Enigma chest? Okay, or we just get that through something else? Do we find ancient debris somewhere else? No. There's just normal world gen, max at Y14. Okay, Bastion treasures. So I guess we gotta go to the Nether to get a Vault Forge, or we just get really lucky with Enigma things. I don't even know, to be honest. Well, apparently we've unlocked some new objectives at level 10. So at level 10 marks the introduction of the Light the Brazier Vault. Brazier, whatever, the light torch hold thingies. Using knowledge, I need a knowledge star, craft an identification stand, a soul diffuser, or, oh, orbs of regret. We use orbs of regret to respec stuff, which is cool. And did that unlock anything else? Not really. Okay. There's animal pens, which we need an animal pen to get 2 animal jars in an animal pen, which is actually what I've been working on as well. So we can make an animal pen to get that quest completed, and then with that we get another animal pen and we have 2 animal jars. So I guess these guys will go like right there, and then we need probably a cow and a sheep, and we should probably make some more because, okay, let's make ourselves another animal jar for chickens, and we'll make 1 more for pigs as well, because I think getting the base 4 animals is probably a good idea. And then we'll finally head into the vault after all of that, because that's going to take a little bit. You got a cow! Okay, how do I crouch right click? Oh, okay, we got a cow. Wait, we got 1 cow? Wait, I need 2, I guess, to breed them. Barnyard of animals, to be honest. It's great, though, because it means we can just grab, I think we've got 3 at least of each, which is great, because then we can breed them, then we don't have to worry about it. You know what? Hey, for now, level 10 might be a little bit of a risk with the level 0 armor, but you know what? It'll be fine, right? It'll be all good. Here's to hoping. We have heal. If need be, we can always leave the vault. Let's see, will we get a light the... Okay, we got a light the brazier vault. Cool. So the braziers add different effects as well when you light them, which is cool. Alternatively, we could just not and just go for loot. I think we're gonna have to go for objectives, and lighting increasingly more gives increasingly better loot the more you do above the required amount. So like it requires 3 base, but if we light like 6, the loot will be a lot better for lighting 6 instead. You get loot every time you light an additional. Alternatively, we could go full objective / ore mining here, since we do need more benitite in order to get the knowledge star that we need in order to unlock easy villagers or something else along those lines. I don't know if I want to do that just yet, so I guess we'll just continue looting for now. Or, you know what? We'll loot this first room, and then if we don't get anything that we really want to, like, go crazy hard on and keep, we'll just go crazy when it goes to looting everything we possibly can in every room we possibly can. So, regardless, we'll just go for everything. No, why not? There we go. Let's see, can we get any... Okay, that one was trapped too. Great. Why so many traps? 3 traps in a row. And that trap summoned a bunch of vault dwellers, which is great, because thankfully these guys give a lot of XP. But it is unfortunate that we didn't get, you know, anything good from the ornate chest, because ornate chests have vault gear, and we could have got some actual level 10 vault gear, which would have been great. Instead of just rocking the level 0 vault gear that we keep getting. You know, my goal for this 100 days, this first 100 days, is to get at least 1 Omega. And that is like the end-all be-all goal. That's all I need to do, that's all I want to do, is just get 1 Omega minimum. Okay, there we go, there's the first one. So, minus 20% healing efficiency, which is at a margin where it won't do anything, but we also get luckier chests with item rarity. So, potentially, the grievous wounds will make it so that we don't heal a full heart, but I don't think that's how it works. I think it actually just does 20%, so we will heal, it just won't be, like, insane. Regardless, we just gotta go to this room, we'll check out what this room is. If it's not an ore room, then we'll go back. Okay, it's a common room. Then we'll just go to the other side, check out that room, and then we'll go straight if it is not an ore room. That was a bad decision. Also, it looks like we still heal 1 full heart, which is great. Let's check this room out, though. It does not look like an ore room, which is unfortunate, but it's all good, because that means we just go back, and then we go straight. Okay, will this be an ore room? Already I can tell no, so that's fine. It's all good. We just need a little bit more Bennytites, so if we get 1 or 2 ore POIs, that's optimal. And of course, the increased level of chest loot with the item rarity or whatever is pretty big. It does look like we got richer ores, 15% copiously. Copiously is a modifier when you mine ores. It's a percentage chance to get double the ore drops that you would usually get, which is cool. Also, I think the other one that we just got is harder mobs, which mobs gain plus 20% damage and plus 20% health, which is a little bit rough. But it should be fine, it shouldn't be too difficult, because we're still relatively over-spec'd for the current level, just based on how lucky we've been with... Even our very unlucky rolls have been quite lucky, all things considered, so... Not too shabby. The increase of everything else, we just get to get more XP and everything else, which is fine. Mobs do 1 full heart now, which is a little bit lame, but you know what, it's all good. We do need to find an ore POI, though. That would be really helpful. Because then we can actually take advantage of the copiously as well as a couple other things, but it's all good. Actually, we're getting quite lucky when it comes to getting a bunch of ornate POIs, so potentially we could get no vault gear. Apparently vault gear increasingly rare, because I have not been able to find any. I'm not going insane. Okay. Injured plus minus max health and more mob souls, which is cool. Grabbing the rarer stuff, of course. I might as well just grab everything, it's fine. It's all good, we just grab everything we can. Anything over here doesn't look like it. Okay, it looks like there's gilded chests over here. There's a creeper. And more skeletons, which is fine. Just do that nice and quick. Take care of it. Perfection. Grab even more of the beautiful, beautiful knowledge essence, and now we just head back up. I guess a different path to hopefully check out the other side and get ourselves some beautiful, handy-dandy Bennytite, because that's still what we need. Still need 6 more Bennytite at least from this vault. We got 16 minutes, so I think I'm just going to go for 100%. Any Bennytite? Okay, we got 1 Bennytite ore. Setting up simple voice chat. Okay, 2 Bennytite total. Can we get another? Can we get another? Please? 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 Okay, looks like not. Okay, Bennytite increasingly rare, unfortunately. This is suboptimal. 13 minutes though, we got some time. I don't need to rush super crazy fast. Don't need to push myself, don't need to risk. Just play it nice and safe, nice and slow. Just get the ores that I need, get what I need to do. It's okay, we'll find it. We can get more ores, we can get more other stuff, it's fine. I can be more patient. Bennytite ore in here, which is perfect. Getting a nice little backup started. We're gonna have so much Larimar after this though. Ooh, and our first black opal ore, which is one of the rarer ores as well. Ooh, and we got an alexandrite, which is cool. Okay, what else are we gonna find? I need more Bennytite. Please, Bennytite? No Benny. Okay, no Benny. No Benny for me. Okay, well, we have 5, so I need 1 more. I just need 1 more Bennytite. That's all I need. All I need is just 1 singular more Bennytite. No Bennytite, I guess. Okay, well, that's fine. It's all good. There's more POIs, so I can just be patient. It's not a rush. It's not anything risky. Okay, perfect. We got it. We got it. Easy. Easy dubs. Easy dubs. We also got a Xenium, which is quite rare as well. It's one of the player gems. One of the top 9, I think, rarest of the gems, which is cool. You'll love to see it. Xenium, alexandrites, perfection. Okay. I think that is all of the POIs in this particular room, so since we already got the ores, I might as well just go back to the main hallway and just loot up some more of the... Actually, if we're doing it this roundabout way, mathematically the best way is just going to be going north, so straight ahead from the starting room, and then hooking back all the way around back to the starting room through that path, so that we get the maximum loot without wasting any time. Full of other direction, opposite way, and then we'll just see what kind of loot we get over here. Come on, give me something good. Here we go. Up automatically. It's shortened again. Okay, that's fine. We got 8 minutes left. Plenty of time to get all the way back. We just gotta make sure that we are monitoring our time. There's some entrails. Okay. Living POI, I guess. Interesting living POI. I know. You guys are really upset with me for some reason. I don't know what I did, but y'all just don't like me. It's all good. It's fine. Okay, we get a bunch of you guys. There's some more up there that we can get. Okay, of course I took fall damage from that, bruh. Fall damage reduction, definitely one of the things I need to invest into. I don't know. Okay, that's great. Fine. Doesn't look like there's anything super great over there, so maybe what I'll do is we'll just come over here. I gotta remember to always just heal whenever I can be. Okay, that guy summoned a bunch of vault dwellers, which is fine. Hello. Normal POI over here. We take a little fall damage, it's fine. It's not a big deal. Just gotta watch out behind. Okay, that guy fell on me from above. 7 minutes left. Gotta make sure to monitor the time, because time is actually a factor in these vaults, because we do need to get back to the starting room. So, probably this last room, if it adds more shortened, then we'll need to immediately run back. If not, we can continue pushing this direction forward into another room. Okay, it adds shortened. We'll have to go straight back after I loot. We did get a Bomb Ignite gem, which is one of the rare player gems as well, which is dope. So I'm happy about that. I just gotta make sure to heal, and no more anything else in here. Not really. Okay, well, that's fine. We can just kind of take out some more mobs, and then I guess we'll just skedaddle, because there's nothing really... not a ton more time that I really want to spend risking in here, since we've got so much stuff, since we already have all of the Bennytite for a full knowledge star. Let's just, let's just play it safe and head on back to the initial starting room, because we got 5 minutes, and I'm slow. Okay, well that didn't actually take nearly as long as I thought it would, but it's all good. It's better to not risk it, so we'll just, we'll just head out. No reason not to. We completed it, which is dope. We got 16k XP, which is enough for 1 level up. Have to sort everything out, but we did get some beautiful pieces of vault stuff. We also got a jewel pouch for the Sandsworn Badlands. Alexandrite is more common, is the perk for that. And what are the new quests? Kill horde mobs for that, or gather elixir for emeralds. Okay, cool. I guess now we might as well, let's open up the jewel pouch, what's in here, or an unidentified random jewel. See, the item rarity is a max roll for only 10 size, so I think we just have to go with that optimally. Like, it just makes more sense. We'll just do that one, and then we'll roll these two. We got a chest plate, which is great, and a sword, which is even better. So you'll love to see it. A sword, 14 attack damage, plus extra attack damage, plus sweeping hit, plus better attack speed. Honestly, you'll love to see it. It's less effect avoidance, plus the same block chance as a bottom level 0 rarity bolt shield. Interesting. Okay, cool. Not really worth it, I don't think. This is definitely going to be better than our iron chest plate, so we'll do that. And I guess I'll just smelt our iron chest plate up. And do I have emeralds? I do not have emeralds, so maybe we unlock easy villagers. Who knows? Is that what we want to do, is the real question. What other things could we unlock with easy villagers? Easy villagers 2, okay. How much is refined storage, simple storage network, drawers are 1, colossal chests, simple storage network, applied energistics and refined storage are 2 each. We could get bigger pouches for bigger backpack space, or we could go and save. I don't know, that's a tough choice though, is the real thing. It's just such a tough decision when they put me in a place like this. But you know what, it's all good. We'll just, 14, we only need 8, which is perfect. And then we've got our, holy, I have 25 Bennyatite already, which is crazy, because that's actually way more than we even needed. And got our 8 vault diamonds, which I actually got in that vault, which is perfect. And then we'll just craft up a knowledge star. We got that. We get a quest for that, which is great. I don't know what we get for getting a quest. We get a mod box, which opens up, contains knowledge shards, or if you've unlocked any mod that has mod box rewards, it will contain items from that mod. It might be worth it to open it pre-unlocking any mods, just for extra knowledge shards, just so that we can get closer to unlocking, or to getting more stuff. So, you know what? I think that's the play. We'll do that. You can go in there, and then everything else will just go, and I'll have to craft stuff up and sort stuff, because this is getting a little bit out of hand, but it's fine. What do I need to make the chest? Wooden barrels? Okay, I guess we'll just start making a bunch of wooden barrels, because I have 6 of you, and we got a bunch of driftwood, so let's just do this. 6, which will be, what, 2 of you guys, and then we'll just make 6 wooden barrels. Perfect. And these guys will be, I guess, our temporary storage, because there's nothing better for me to store stuff with, I don't think. How big are they? They're a little bit bigger than a normal chest. Okay. I mean, that's cool. A little interesting, but it's fine. Yeah, we'll just stack them over here. No reason not to. This will just be kind of like our impromptu storage area, because why not? You know, it's all good. And we also have 1 skill point. Speed costs 4, which is interesting. I do think speed, I think we save up for speed. Speed is really big. I think it's going to be super helpful. I don't know. I think that's all I gotta do, really. Yeah, no reason not to. We'll chuck those guys in there, and then craft the Larimar up. We'll craft some other stuff up, just so that we're not wasting so much space in here. You know what? I think since it's day 17, we might as well just start going into the Nether. Mostly just because I would like to get, you know, the Vault Forge and everything taken care of, just so that I don't have to, you know, continue to wear, like, worse vault gear than our current level. So, let's just, you know, make our beautiful little Nether portal, and, guess I need a flint and steel. Where do I have, okay, it looks like I need to find some gravel. Okay, well, let's just grab ourselves some gravel. Hopefully okay, we got a flint. Perfect. You love to see it. Okay, we've got our nether portal lit up, and I think we're just gonna go in and get some stuff taken care of, because I do need netherite. So I think I just have to mine until we get netherite. I don't know. I don't think there's other ways that we could really get it at this point, unless they change some progression stuff with Vault Hunters, so I think we just gotta go in and get some netherite, which is gonna be probably a little bit of an ordeal. Oh, perfect. We found our very first ancient debris. Cool. Okay, well, now just need, you know, 3 more for our very first netherite, and then we'll be able to get started. I don't actually know what else okay, it looks like I need 2 netherite, 4 netherite, so I need 16 total to get kind of started. We can get some uranitite ore, that's fine, but what I mostly need is just a ton of netherite, which is going to take us a little bit of time, because oh my gosh, is this running through my durability quite quickly. I might need to just make a different one. Yeah, I think I'm just going to make a different pickaxe. Oh, perfect. We found a vein of 2 ancient debris. Even better. Okay, maybe 3? Maybe 3? Just 2, I guess. Okay, that's fine. It's still more than nothing, so we just gotta keep going, just keep mining, just keep mining. That's all I gotta do. Just find the ancient debris. It may take a bit. We will find it eventually. We will find enough eventually. It's just gonna take a bit. That's all it is. Oh my gosh, I finally found some more. That took way too long. I've broken like 2 or 3 of these chromatic iron picks. I mean, that one's broken, but I left one back. But we finally got 4, which I think I'm gonna stop for now, because oh my gosh, this has taken so long. Mined a little bit in the overworld just for some lapis, so all we need now is the snowballs as well. Got our beautiful ancient debris. We've got the gold for it as well, which you'll love to see. Perfection. I gotta smelt this up first, though. I forgot about that. I forgot you gotta smelt the ancient debris into netherite scrap, and then you combine it with gold to make netherite. That's how that works, right? Right? I think. Yep, exactly. That's what I thought. I don't have any vault scrap, because I need to scrap vault gear in order to get vault scrap, and for that I need the vault recycler, which is an additional netherite, so maybe I go for that? I don't know. Very low proficiency. Scrappy plus. I want to try and get it to apprentice first, but I don't fully know. Is it worth it? That's the issue, isn't it? Wait, what do we need for the other ones? Magnets. Forge a magnet in the vault forge. Okay, so I should make a magnet in the vault forge. To make a magnet, it is a chipped magnet. Okay. Vault alloy. It gives us vault alloy for that. Artisan station is for modifying stuff. We can use that to make more vault gear if we need to. We got the magnet. The magnet, kind of bad. That one's mid. This one gives item quantity, but it could be have a larger range, so maybe, I don't know. You don't really have anything great, do you? So we'll just take you out, and then we'll take Trader Llamas out. Perfection. And now, what will we do? I think that all I really can do is go back mining in the Nether to get 4 more ancient debris to get the vault recycler, I guess. Well, I think that actually took a lot less time than before. I don't actually know how much debris we've found, but there's another 2 over here, which is great. So we got 7 more. Maybe we mine for 1 more. Who knows? Just so we have one extra netherite. You know, why not? Well, that definitely paid off. There's like 2 big veins. We got a vein of 3 over here, and then another vein of 2, which means that we've got enough for, I think, entirely just that. So we should have 12. Yeah, 12 ancient debris, which is perfect. Now we'll go back home. That's 3 netherite, and then we can make some more stuff. Maybe we make Vault Recycler and the Vault Artisan Station. I mean, hey, at least we can use a damaged anvil for the Artisan Station, which will be nice. That way we can actually utilize it, but, you know, hey, it's all good, it's all good. We go through this, we get our netherite ingots, perfect. course, I got the extras just in case. And now we should be able to make a vault recycler, nice and easy, and a vault artisan station, nice and easy as well. That'll plop on top, and then that'll plop on top of that. And now I just gotta scrap all of our older vault gear. I don't know how the picks and stuff scrap, so we'll leave one, but okay, you can't scrap them. That's interesting. Okay, that's fine. Let's see how these guys scrap. So we get vault scrap for that. How much vault scrap will we have after scrapping all these go? Ooh, I got some netherite scrap and a faceted focus guaranteeing durability. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. I mean, hey, we got an entirely extra netherite ingot for that, which is dope. You'll love to see it. Okay, cool. So we've got 2 more netherite ingots, which will go in there. I'll start putting foci or focuses, however the heck you're supposed to pronounce it. Put them in that barrel. And how does this work? If we add proficiency, okay, we've got apprentice proficiency. Next is adept, which gives us common plus, but more repair slots, more soulbound chance, and greater modifier chance at adept. So I guess we just gotta work through it. I guess that's what's at that bar of tier, but a stack actually got us quite far, so we'll see. Leggings, boots, I think are definitely the play. So, helmet, dope. That's actually a really good helmet. And then we'll go boots. Those are okay boots. What about leggings? Can we get good leggings? They're okay. They're not ideal, but we can go one more in boots. The trap disarm chance is pretty decent, plus the extra item quantity, so we'll keep those guys. And then I guess we'll go another one in leggings, just to see if we get anything nice. Nope. Okay, that's fine. So, new helmet, new boots. Okay. Not bad, not bad. We don't really have the stuff to enchant, but that's fine. It's all good. 15, 17. Okay, there we go. And we'll scrap the rest of this gear, because we don't need it. And it'll just turn into some extra stuff for us, which is kind of goat. It's kind of goated. Kind of great, kind of goated. You love to see it. Close to, wait, we got adept. So next is expert, durability high, crafting potential, rarity pool common plus, maximum repair slots 4, soulbound chance 30%, greater modifier chance 6%. Honestly, kind of dope. You'll love to see it. Crafting this stuff, choose your own objective, acquire a blank seal, which are found in level 20 plus. So we got to get to level 20, which I guess it's day 20. So let's get some sleep, and then we got to go find snow, and then we'll get into another vault. Okay, well that took surprisingly a long amount of time, but we finally got ourselves the snow that we needed. Thankfully now I know that there's snow over here, which is great. And now I guess we head back home, we complete the vault crystal, and let's just run the vault. Well, okay, we've got this guy completed, and let's see anything special on this vault crystal. Nope, just a level 11, beautiful little vault crystal. Okay, we could use the seal. Do I need to use the seal? Don't. Okay, well then I guess we might as well just run vaults until we hit level 20. No real reason not to. What's our next crystal gonna cost us? Anything specific? Just some salmon. Shouldn't be too bad. Not too difficult. Okay, let's just run this guy and see what we end up finding inside. Okay, looks like it is a elixir vault, which is not bad at all. And we're just gonna go and let's see what we end up finding inside. Yes, of course we got a lodestone right here. Shall there be any interesting POIs? Who knows? Okay, we've got a handy-dandy little ornate POI over here. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Anything particularly unique about it? Not really. Okay, what about the chest up at the top? Omega ornate chest. We got ourselves a chest plate. Perfect. Of course, there's another just wooden chest up here. I didn't see if there were any more chests. There was a hidden one. We almost missed it. That's why you always gotta double check if there's any hidden chests, because sometimes the chests are trying to be sneaky. They're trying to hide. And that's also part of why we always check every last little part of these rooms, because you never know. You always want to make sure to get everything you possibly can, because, I mean, the vaults aren't going to be nice to you. Why would you be nice to them? We gotta take everything. We take everything we can get. Also, I don't know how I didn't water bucket that, but fair enough. Whatever, it's all good, we're fine, we have heal. Couple little living chests down here, you'll love to see it, and now we just kind of skedaddle our way around. Any other POIs? Okay, there's a couple, but not anything super crazy good. Such crazy range that you just can't avoid getting hit by them. It's stupid, but you know what? It's all good. They don't do a ton of damage. They just hit you up in the air, so if you're surrounded by mobs and one comes at you, it might be a little risky, but otherwise you guys should be fine. By the way, if the Modpack link is not in the description, let me know and I'll add it, because I know I forgot about that for Crazy Craft, so sorry about that. You know, it's all good. Definitely watch that if you guys want to see. I did a 200 days in Crazy Craft. I might do another 100 days, depending on whether you guys really want to see that or not, because I have completed most of the stuff, but if you guys want to see me completely complete the entire mod pack, let me know and I will do my best, because it's a relatively big mod pack, but it's not massive, and you know what, if you guys want to see me do the original Crazy Craft as well, let me know. So we build up. Okay, any of you guys gonna fall on me? Nope. Okay, you fell down to your... Okay, he fell on me. That hurt. That broke my legs, and he has now been deceased. Okay, fun. Why are you guys doing this? Like, this is just bad decisions waiting to happen. I probably shouldn't have built up, like, straight up, right where I knew they could come, but you know what? It's all good. It's fine. It's all good. Okay, well, now I'm poisoned. Vault poison sucks. It can also kill you, so just be very careful around vault poison. Stuff's no joke. I'm not kidding. It will just actually finish off all your health. It's not like normal Minecraft poison. And then we can work on everything else. We're almost level 13, which is dope. So, okay, we get that vault crystal completed as well. Got another augment. Bunch of pieces of vault gear that we can roll in a second. I mean, heck yeah, it's looking great. Chuck our agricultural stuff in there that I had in my inventory from before, because I was just grabbing stuff. Split our coal into our... And then we will just grab everything we can. Shulker shells go in here. Bulk gear will go in our inventory. And then bounty pearls. We can claim that. We got that. Level 13 already. Dope. You'll love to see it. Get some emeralds, which will go in there, and then everything else will kind of just get chucked in here, at least for now. I do know that I'm going to need to sort some of this stuff out, but it's all good. It's not too big of a deal. It's not a problem. Vault cobblestone will definitely come out, though. It's all good. That'll go in there, and then we'll get... we'll just use you. That's fine, that works, right? And then we can take ourselves vault plating. Vault plating will go in there. And you know what? We got 20 knowledge essence, which is perfect because it gives us 9 knowledge shards, which means we need 2 more benitite to get another knowledge star, which is perfect because we'll get that before we hit level 20. We also have 2 skill points, which I think I'm going to save up for speed. Speed is just definitely worth it. And I guess we just got a bunch of vault gear to roll, so let's just roll it real quick. If it's bad, we'll just scrap it. Also, we can get horde mobs for some knowledge essence and a vault chestplate. Okay, cool. We got a vault axe. Bad everything rolls, and then we get legendary shocking hit chance, which is hilarious to me because it's just, like, so mid. Leggings, those leggings are bad too. We'll scrap all of these guys, which is not too bad, because then we can upgrade our potential for everything else. Lemon plus chestplate. Our current chestplate is rare, but it doesn't have any, item modifiers, so, okay, well, we didn't get any item modifiers anyway. It has living, which is cool, but I think we just scrap it regardless. And then we've got an axe and a rare plus leggings. So hopefully these leggings will be good, because we're on level 0 leggings. 3 armor, much worse than 5. Good trap disarm, good item quantity. We're already taking too much damage as is. I think I just have to scrap them. Good attack damage on the axe, but just axe is not super great, to be perfectly honest, for vault, you know, for vaults. So it is what it is. We'll just check that. And now we've got all that stuff. And you know what? I think we just complete this crystal. We run it. And you know what? I think that's just what we're going to have to continue doing, because there's not really much else for us to do. I mean, it's vault hunters. We hunt vaults. That's the main thing, right? Well, okay, we've got the salmon now, and now we can just chuck that there. We get our vault crystal completed, nice and easy, nice and simple. Now, what is it going to cost for our next one? A diamond. Okay, this isn't too bad either. Might need to go get a spider or two, but it shouldn't be too bad. We already got the diamond. I need 3 deep slate. Do I have 3 deep slate? Grab ourselves 2 leaves, chuck those there. And now we just need the string from a spider, but I think we're just gonna run the vault, and then we'll take care of everything else later, because I don't want to have to worry about it. We're already level 13. We'll just keep going. Wait, is there any new refreshes in here? We got a jewel pouch. We could get a new jewel that would be good for our pickaxe. Do we want to do that? I think we do. I think we do. Let's see what we get. Item rarity, or random. I think we just get more item rarity, no? I think item rarity stacking is the play, at least for now. Now we have 2.9% item rarity and still 55% capacity. It only has 1 repair, but 2k durability, it should be fine, right? Yeah, I guess we'll just head into the vault then. Okay, let's go! Let's get it! What's gonna be inside this vault? It's another elixir vault, so I guess we just farm elixir, try and look for good chests, and then we just leave. I don't know. I don't really see a reason in continuing to go crazy loot goblining, since, I mean, we're already level 13, we're trying to hit level 20 as quick as possible, so I don't think we get more XP for loot goblining, unfortunately. So, it's down. Cool. Okay, we got you. Random wooden chest. I'll chuck the cobble in there. Common wooden chest. What about over here? Some gildeds. Perfection. Another one of those stupid stone warden dudes. You guys actually are really aggravating because they launch you up in the air and you have to wait and try and just take them out because they can hit you no matter what. And it's just kind of annoying, but regardless, it's fine. We're just gonna head down. Can I actually water bucket this time? Perfect. No lag. We can easily water bucket. And now we just gotta find, where's the way down? Not over there. Is it over here? Yep, it's over here. Perfection. Let's see what's down here. Probably nothing, though. Hey, we completed our bounty. That's nice. You'll love to see it. Okay. We got that. Now, all we gotta do is just, I guess, run around, complete as much elixir as we can, so that we just get it completed as quick as we can, because that's 18k XP off a rip. We're not going to be able to go super crazy leveling up, so no real reason to, wait. We could get like 30k XP if we get super lucky with a bunch of chests, but I don't know if I want to, like, take the time to do that. Who knows, right? Let's see. Okay. I don't really need shulker shells anymore, so I think I'm gonna stop grabbing them, but I will be doing the best I can to open every chest, because you get elixir on opening chests, not actually looting the chests for certain things, so that's nice, but other than that, there's not really a reason for me to open a ton of wooden chests. We're just gonna continue heading straight out and trying to find some good loot before we complete our elixir, because it's almost halfway done already. That was actually, I mean, hey, living POI, you love to see it. Okay, dope. Let's just, perfection. Got ourselves some of you, that's fine. Holy, that's a lot of mobs in there. Glad that we don't have to jump in there to take them out, though, because we can just take them out from up here. Doesn't look like there's any more coin piles down there, so yes, we'll just head on over here. Oh, looks like we got a mega gilded POI over here. Ooh, we got a coin pouch. Dope, you'll love to see it. Or not a coin pouch, a jewel pouch. Ooh, 2 more jewel pouches. Okay, getting a little lucky. Okay, you'll love to see it. What else are we gonna get in here? Not much, unfortunately. A bunch of vault diamonds, though, which was very handy. Will be very handy into the future as well. Although, let's see. What else is down here? We just got some more overgrown boys. And it doesn't look like much else. So, it's all good. We're just chilling. Now, let's just continue looting everything we can. And, let's just see how it goes, you know what I'm saying? Okay, well, we've completed the challenge for getting all the elixir, but I do remember that or at least I remembered, that I need more ores. Specifically, oh, well, you know what, that's actually perfect timing, because this is an ore room, which is gorgeous, because that's exactly what we need in order to get a second whatever they're called, a second... Ooh, we got another player gem as well. I need more bennytite in order to get a second knowledge star. That's what I was trying to say, that's what I was saying. And that's all I needed to do. And so I was just like, we need to find an ore room. And then immediately after I am talking about that and start, you know, unpause the recording, we find an ore room. Okay, that's, you know what? Lucky me, I guess. That could not have been better timing. We also have 16 minutes left, which is dope. And what's even better, because that's going to be a little bit of a hassle if I have too much in my inventory, clogging everything up so I can't get the gems. Let's just get you guys. Of course, in the future, we'll have augments and stuff to modify the vault crystals to have certain things, or catalysts, and not the augments, the catalysts. But for now, they don't do the same thing as... for now, we can't get those, because you have to find them at, in higher level stuff. I don't know what level they unlock at. It's either 25 or 50, but you know what? Whenever we get there, we'll get there. It's all good. We just gotta get there, and however long it takes is however long it takes. And we did find another black opal, which is good, because black opals are important. We need them. We need them for several things, actually. Crazy stupid important. Which is, you know, it's okay. Perfection. And let's see how many bennytite will we end up with. Leave your guesses in the comments for how many vaults it will take. Or how many vaults we'll actually end up running in these 100 days. Because I don't actually know. I'm not going to manipulate anything. But I just want you guys' guesses for how many we're going to run by the end of this. And I will definitely be making a abridged and an unabridged version of these mod pack, or of this this video. So let me know what you guys want to see, and you know what you guys think I should do, because otherwise this is I don't even know. If you guys want 200 another 100 days of this, let me know. If you don't, then let me know as well, because I will definitely do it if you guys want it. So just yeah, let me know. You guys' opinions matter to me, although I'm still just gonna have fun doing whatever, but we're chilling. It's all good. Chilling like a villain. We're having a good time. That's all that matters. All we gotta do is just loot up all the rest of the ores in this room, and then skedaddle skadoodle using the lodestone after getting copious amounts of beautiful, delectable, tasty ores that are quite rare. And you know what? You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Hello, free XP. Goodbye, free XP. Regardless, let's, okay, looks like there's one more small POI here. Just fine. It's all good. And then, it's going to be the last POI that we go to in this vault, because I think that we've gotten definitely enough from this vault for it to be worth the, like, 4 iron that we put into it. You know what? Craft stuff in our storage system for refined storage after we do that. But, you know what? It's all good. Completed the vault. That's all that matters. We got a bunch of rails, a bunch of vault cobblestone, but it is what it is. We got a bunch of other stuff too, which is great. Perfection. Let's see how much XP we get. 27,000. Not too bad whatsoever. Another quick little level. We also got that guy completed, which is perfect. So I guess I'll just do some inventory management nice and quick. Okay, well, we have a lot of vault rocks, which is great. We also have just a ton of Larimar, and you know what? We have enough bennytite to, thankfully. We've also got a ton of silver scrap. I don't remember what silver scrap is used in, probably something else, but okay, let's see. We've got our unidentified vault gear. What's in here? Some more vault gear, not bad. We got some jewel pouches, item quantity. Okay, we'll take item quantity. I'll take more item quantity. And, we'll take an unidentified random one. Holy, item quantity, vanilla immortality. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, let's just apply all these. So 25 capacity left, and it's got 2.9 item rarity, 3.2 item quantity. Trap disarm chance, vanilla immortality, and extra mining speed. It's kind of incredible for a chromatic iron level pick, because we unlock the next tier at level 20. But what I do think we should do is roll our piece of vault gear, because if we don't need them, then we should turn them into scrap, and then we can chuck them in here, which should be fine, and it's all scrappy tier stuff, so most of it will just get scrapped. In addition to that, I should keep in mind that the vault gear that we do end up, or that we don't need, the scrap, I can actually turn that into the vaulterite, which is one of the parts of vault alloy, which we do need to actually keep in mind is something that we can use. So it's almost nighttime. We're going to get the string for this vault, and then what I think I'm going to do is after this one, we hit level 15, we're going to get speed, and then I'm going to run a couple vaults off camera, just see how long that takes, and then we'll see what kind of loot we'll get from like 5 vaults, and just kind of keep going. I mean, that's all that there really is for vault hunters, so we just gotta run some more vaults, and hopefully we can find some spiders relatively soon, because otherwise it's gonna take way too long. Found ourselves some spiders, which means we can get ourselves some beautiful string, which is perfection. Might as well grab a little bit extra just in case I need to get a little more for other vault crystals. So we got 14 now. That's actually a lot. And then we can go back. We can finish the vault crystal, get some sleep, and then we'll be able to take care of this next vault, and it'll go crazy. And now, morning time. We chuck that on there. We got the vault crystal completed. We'll have to check how much the next one's gonna cost us. But what we can do is we can just do this nice and quickly, see what vault crystal we get, anything special, anything goated, just a level 14 vault crystal, it is what it is, and we got, redstone, basalt, some cod, it shouldn't be too bad. I do have the redstone, getting the cod and the leaves won't be too difficult, I don't think at least. Should have shears, I do still have the shears, perfect. We can get those guys, and then now just some cod and basalt. We can get that figured out afterward, because I'm going to be running a couple vaults off camera after we get this one finished. So let's just hop into this one and hit level 15 as quick as we can. What kind of vault? Ooh, Abridged vault. Sandstorm Mesa? Interesting. Interesting. I like the theme. It looks really cool, but I wonder if we'll get anything good. Let's see. Of course, we are going to prioritize, like, ore rooms, so it looks like this is just a normal common room, so what we're going to do is just, and then immediately head to the right side, is potentially, the more rooms we go into, the more chances we have to get even better loot, so we always want to, like this is an ore room, which is perfect, that's why it's blue on the mini-map up in the corner. I probably could increase the size of the mini-map, but I don't fully know whether I want to do that or not. I don't know. I don't know if it's necessary, but what I do know is quite necessary is making sure that we get all the vault ores that we can. Of course, pebbles can go back. I don't really need pebbles, to be honest. Like, they look cool, and we'll use them in the future, but I don't really need them from the vaults, because what I need from the vaults is more vault ores. Come on now. Come on now. Let's just get all the ores we can. We'll see just how many ores we end up getting from this vault at the end, but it is kind of crazy just how many ores we can end up getting in a single vault, and I'm quite happy with it, to be honest. I know that, you know, we could prioritize ornate chests for just more vault gear. That's a little bit less valuable earlier on, like before level 50, so I think we just do this, like before I get maxed out vault, whatever XP level thing, or whatever it's called, we gotta do that. But, you know what? Hey, it's all good. We got a bunch of cobblestone, a bunch of random terracotta and such, but it's all good. It's just something that I should keep in mind, because we gotta make sure that I'm healing whenever I can, so that we don't end up, you know, just passing away and losing all of the progress for this vault, because we do want to make sure that we are getting as much as possible from these vaults. Anything down here? Let's see. I'm ready to sneeze! Okay, that was bad. That was real bad. I'm sorry about that. For anyone whose ears may be hurting, you'll be fine, but I'm sorry. That was awful. That was a really bad sneeze. Oh my gosh. Okay, looks like one more POI, maybe 2 apparently, but okay, let's see. Any ores for me in here? Anything special? Anything special? Anything special? Ooh, some Benny. Okay, nice. You'll have to see it. Not much else though, unfortunately. It's all good, though. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Of course, just getting all of the ores we possibly... Oh my gosh, this POI is actually a lot larger than I thought it would be. Glad I didn't miss this one, because that would have been really bad for our Bennyatite, I guess. So we got a lot from that one. Oh my gosh. We got so many ores from that? That's insane. Anyway, let's go check out, I guess the next room. I might as well just continue going straight from the starting room, so that'll be this way, right? Oh, and we can claim the, whatever, the pylon thing. The brazier. More experience, weakened powers. Interesting, okay. Ooh, what is this room? What does this say it is? I don't know what kind of room it is, but it's the, oh, it's the, like, cove. With all the coin piles in it. And we just get as many coins as possible. This vault is going to give us so much XP, it's not even funny if we do continue to just get stacks on stacks. This is gonna be insane. Okay, let's just get you guys, we just get all the coins, perfection. I think that's most of the coins, unless they're, actually, is there chests down here? Who knows, right? Is there anything down there? Anything special? Ooh, there's more coins. I guess I'll just drop down and grab some more coins. Why not? Doesn't look like an insane amount of coins, though, so it's all good. There's more back there, though. We gotta make sure we get as much as we can, you know. I don't want to waste anything, so we're just gonna, you know, yoink all of the possible coins, and that's all that we gotta do. And it is, and it will be adding shortened, which will just decrease the amount of time we have left. It looks like we got some chain and some soot, which is a little lame, but it's all good. You know what? We're here to greed for at least the next, you know, 10 minutes. So it's fine. It's all good. It doesn't matter. Ooh, it looks like this room's an ore room, which since we got 15% copiously, unfortunately my pickaxe is a little low on durability. Kinda sucks. But at least we can get that. We got a black chromatic steel, which is quite rare actually. And potentially we could get some good stuff. I don't fully know how much I want to invest in getting all of the ores from here though. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna mine the exposed ones for now. And we'll see if we can find any in a bit. Do I want to vein mine it? Fine, I'll vein mine it. It is what it is. Our pickaxe breaks, it breaks, and then I guess from there we'll just run around trying to loot whatever we can. Always check. Yeah, we just want to try and get the good ores. That's all I'm here for. It's all that matters. It's all good. No issues. We're just chilling. Any ores? Nope. Downstairs. Any good POIs down here? It does look like there's one right over here, which has some ores, which is perfect. Come on, let's see who you got. Ooh, we got ourselves a big health mummy, a tank mob, which would have been very difficult for me to deal with had I not just gotten up onto high ground, which is why high ground a little bit strong, but I mean, you guys already knew this if you've seen Star Wars, so you know what? It's all good. We just continue going along. What's over here? Is this another POI? It does look to be so. Perfection, and any good stuff down here? We're gonna get copiously on that guy. And it doesn't look like there's much else down here, so we're just gonna guess skedaddle, because it doesn't... Ooh, there's one more POI that we can check out. Anything special? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Ah, that sucks. It's all good. I'm just gonna do them off camera, and we'll try and hit level 20. You know what? Why not? Yeah. Okay, well, it has been quite a little bit of a time, and we've gotten a bunch of other stuff, but we have one more vault to run before we hit level 20, so let's just run right into a vault, and we're gonna see, okay, it's a brazier vault, so I guess we'll just try and find 3 braziers and then just run out, because I don't think that looting these vaults is particularly the best idea. So we're just gonna go for getting the actual things completed, the main quest. Unless we see some living chests, like these ones right over here, because, you know, living chests are quite nice. So, of course, we're gonna come over and get these bad boys. Also, I'm making sure, or at least I'm trying to make sure that I'm keeping my pickaxe out, because then we'll get the bonuses from having our pickaxe with all the extra stuff. Which is nice, but other than that, I do think we're just gonna run around and try and get as many of the braziers as we can, because that's the best way to get as much loot from these vaults as possible consistently. Which is a little surprising, but you know what? It's fine. It's all kind of cool. Pretty dope, to be honest. I think I'll go one more room down this side path. And what's nice about this is that we're just kind of going through these as quick as I can, because I have no real reason to, you know, like, go super slow with it. But there's also just so much good stuff that we've found that I want to go through, and I can't go through it all until after we get to level 20, because, I mean, hopefully we'll be able to get some good vault gear, but if we can't, it is what it is, I guess. Although that is the hope. It looks like there's some ornate chests over here, so we'll grab you guys too. Of course, most of these guys are going to hit us a little bit hard. Most of what I've put my skill points and stuff into has been heal. I put 2 points into heal, and I think that's most of the points that we got. I don't remember what other things I put them into, but yup. Is there anything else up here? Oh, there is. There's the more souls, and then we also got some ornate chests up here, which is perfect. Hopefully, okay, just one piece of vault gear, but that's not bad at all. One piece of vault gear for a vault is honestly not bad, so happy that we got at least one. And now I guess we'll just continue to snake our way around and get ourselves more of the braziers, because, I mean, 22 minutes, that means we can get, like, quite a few of the shortened modifier, which decreases the time by a minute, but also gives us the chance to potentially get some pretty good stuff. Also, these skeletons do a considerable amount of damage, which is a little bit scary, so, you know, not get hit as much as possible, but it's not always possible, is it? Regardless, you know, you love to see it, you love to see it. Getting ourselves just a little more stuff. Where is the brazier? It's down, probably downstairs. And it was downstairs. Perfect. Okay, we got 2 pieces of vault gear, actually. A vault axe and a shield, which is great, because I need a shield replacement. And is there a way for us to get back up? Okay, looks like the stairs are right next to this beautiful living POI. Just a little small boy, but that's all good, because still get the chance to get the loot that we want. So, you know what? That's pretty good. And now, all we gotta do is just keep going and trying to find more of the braziers. Perfect, we found it. And now that we've got that one, we got ourselves some handy-dandy, whatever the heck they're called. Raw carbon, great, you'll love to see it. And we'll just continue to skedaddle, because I don't need anything else from those guys. They're just here to pillage the loot, and I'm just here to run through it and try and get the good stuff. But this is a special room. Wait a second. Does this room have anything cool in it? Or is it just like, we got sacks, there's a hole. Okay, interesting. There's wooden chests. Okay. There are spawners, which is a little bit unsettling, but I think there's just a ton of wooden chests here. I don't know, I've never seen this room before. Ow, ow, ow. We're dead. We're dead. We're definitely dead. We're definitely dead. Yeah, we're dead as hell. This is rough. That sucks. What the heck was that room? Oh my gosh, well, that's our first death. Okay, that sucks. Why'd that happen? Village fort room. Okay, well that room just sucks. Okay, I guess we've gotta go try and, you know, get through another vault. I guess that sucks. That's terrible. That's really annoying. Well, it actually didn't take too long to get another vault crystal, but hopefully this one will go better, and hopefully we can actually get some loot from it. Okay, let's just do the same strategy, except for not run into rooms that look dangerous. I don't know, I've never seen that room before, so how was I supposed to know it was dangerous? I'll just not go into any rooms that I don't know, or just not jump into holes in the ground, I guess, is probably a better idea. Oh, it's right here, okay, trap disarm and extra item quantity, okay, interesting, cool, cool, cool. You know what, we'll just go straight, and then we'll go back around in kind of a loop, I guess. I think that's the best play, right? And it looks like the second one is actually right here, too. More experience, plus 15% vault experience. You'll love to see it. Quite nice, to be honest. What will be in this next one is the real question. Can we get something good, or will it be very interesting? Okay, looks like it's up there. Didn't see what the bonus modifier was, but, you know, it should be a little interesting. Come on, what are we gonna get? More traps and fuller chests again. So our trap disarm chance is 0, which does not increase the traps that are there. It just increases the amount of traps that we can't disarm to being unable to disarm any traps, which is fine because I'm not really going for chests here. But that's a little unfortunate. If I were, what I will do, since we got the bonus XP though, is I will just eliminate as many of those guys as I can, mostly purely because I mean, they give good XP, and we can get more soul shards from them. The soul shards are actually kind of boss, and what I've been finding is that we can kind of use soul shards as a little cheap way to get some insane vault gear as well, which I think we should have some rerolls for our, what's it called? Black market, or when we get back after this vault. So that's the hope, I guess, at least. And we can go loot up that POI, and then we think we just continue going on straight one more room, and then we turn to probably the right or left. It depends on what I feel like at the time when we go into that next room. But, you know, who knows, right? It's all good. All I gotta do is just yoink it, and that's all that matters. We just get all the loot that we possibly can, and then we try not to fall off of a bridge, because that sucks. Ooh, okay, hello, 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 hello. And we just keep going. That's all we gotta do. That's all I gotta do. Well, let's see what ores are behind door number 2. Okay, looks like actually not too much. That's fine. Just some Lorimar and some Benetoid. The Benny of much toit, yes, Benetoid. Ooh, some living chests. You'll love to see it. Okay. What can we get? Oh, we're poisoned. That's poison. Poison is not good for you. I just want you guys to know this. If you are poisoned, that's kind of lame, and I would recommend just getting unpoisoned. And if you don't know how to do that, me neither. So, let me know. Anyway, we just need to go find, where is it? I'm opening all the chests so we get the XP for opening the chests. But I can't find, okay, it's not over there. Maybe it's up top? I don't know what space there is up top, though. Okay, perfect, we got it, and we got an Echo Gem for it as well. Wait, do the rewards get better and better the more you get? Or is it not like that? Because I'm at this point, I'm thinking that the rewards just keep getting better the more of these guys I actually claim. So I don't know. Do we want to claim more, or do we want to try and get out soon? I don't know. I think we claim a couple more. Maybe just this last one, and then we just head out. Because we're close to level 20 anyway. It's fine. I don't want to risk it, because I don't want to die again. That would suck. That'd be really stupid of me to die 2 times. Cause I mean, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, you ain't gonna fool me again. Oh my gosh. Okay, we are being surrounded right now. As we speak, we are being surrounded by the Mushroom Men. They are attempting to harass us and assault us, and we must fight back. Okay, they're even dropping behind me. They're breaking their own legs just to get at me. It's super, super devious. We just gotta eliminate them all. Get rid of them all. Perfect. There's even more of them now. How terrifying. They're so bad. They're so evil. How dare you, you Myconid scum. Yeah, my Myconids are actually pretty chill. It's all good, though. We just gotta head back up and try and figure out where the heck... Okay, there's another one. There's another 2. Okay, cool. Let's try and not pass away again. That would suck. Jiminy Jimus. Okay, what's up here? Let's see. Let us find out. Anything up here? Oh, it's right over there. Yes, nice. Perfect. You'll love to see it. Okay. And then we'll be able to claim you. Doesn't look like we got anything, unfortunately, which kind of sucks. But you know what? It is what it is, and let's just head out now before we lose our lives, because we have 2 minutes left, and I want to make sure that I have time, because it's almost level 20, so that's all that matters. Day 33. We're just dope. You know, we're just sick with it. You know what I'm saying? We're just the best. I don't know what to tell you. We're just goated. Now we escape through the door with a quick little spin, and I didn't go through the. There we go. I got through the door. We got a bounty for it as well, which is dope. So we can claim that bounty. Okay, dope. And then we've got a bunch of stuff to deposit real quick, so I'm gonna sort everything out real quick. Okay, well, let's just open all these guys up and see what we end up getting. You know, why not? A bunch of vault gear, you'll love to see it. We get a bunch more vault gear. We should get a ton of vault gear from the completion crates. We did get an elytra from one of the quests, a bunch of netherite as well, and a bunch of, thankfully, larimar and painite. Most of our emeralds are going to go into the Vault Enchanter because I don't really need them for anything else. And then we've got everything else kind of getting sorted out into wherever it belongs. And then, of course, we've got all the vault gear and stuff that we need to roll. But first, I do think I should upgrade some stuff. What I think I'm going to do first is, I think upgrading Vein Miner. Nah, not really. I don't think that's worth it. Maybe we go Fireball. I mean, it's a cool thing. I just don't feel like any of these are like super dope. So what I think I'm going to do, I think we just up our strength 2 times. Max out our strength. We're just strong. Honestly, Trap Disarm chance, Vanilla Immortality, and Durability is big. Durability is massive, to be honest. Vanilla Immortality, big, but the reach is less, and you know what? We can get better stuff. We can get better stuff than that as well. I mean, reach goes up to 0.2, so potentially we could get some insane ones if we get lucky, which is what I want to do. Item rarity is big. That's a max roll for item rarity. We've got 25 capacity left on here, so what I could do... Honestly, we're level 20 now. I could probably just upgrade to a chromatic steel pickaxe, which I think I might do, so I'm going to chuck gems in here for now. And we should probably roll the vault gear, because I've got a ton of vault gear to roll, and most of it will probably just get scrapped down. So let's take out... Probably not going to use wands or axes, so let's just take out the axes and wands, and let's just roll them, because, I mean, why not? If we get a omega, then I might use them, just because it's an omega. We did get 2 rares, but, I mean, neither of them are great. Axe, the soul quantity and effect avoidance is really big, though. I don't think we get rid of the shield. I think we keep the current shield. Current magnet's still better than this one as well. Except for the pull speed's relatively good, but the item quantity is so much better. We just need a good magnet, you know? Well, let's roll the boots, because they're the least important, probably. Our current boots are pretty decent, so... Unless we get something insane, like that, I guess. Potentially we could get some good rolls on that guy, so we'll set that guy aside. That one's pretty dope, to be honest. Although, medium rolls, low rolls, I think we'll keep the epic. I think we get rid of even getting rid of the rare. And you know what, we'll keep it just in case we get some good rolls on it, but other than that, we'll keep those guys there. And then let's roll the leggings. We'll roll the swords last, because we only have, like, maybe we get a good pants. Got an epic pants again. That's dope. Okay, Scrappy gonna get scrapped, of course, because it's Scrappy. Come on. We're not gonna keep any of those. And I guess we'll just roll the helmets and the chest plates, because we can. Maybe we get something good. We've got other stuff that's higher. Wait, we got an Omega. Well, we got our first Omega. Any of these guys any good? Not really, not really. Okay, I mean, it is what it is. 7 armor. That one's just never going to beat a legendary or an Omega, so we're just gonna scrap the rest of this stuff because I don't need it really. And I guess we'll roll the swords last because they're the most important, but we'll roll helmet because it's pointless, and we already got epic leggings, but potentially we get something insane. I mean, that's a good helmet if I was doing a mana regen build. Maybe, you know, we're not gonna do a wizard build, not at least right now. A rare, see, but we already have 2 epics to roll off of, so I think for now we're just gonna chuck these guys away. 'Cause I don't really need them. And then we'll just do the chest plates, see if we get anything nice. I mean, who knows? We got a pirate hat, which is stupid, and it's a max roll implicit, and nearly a max roll implicit. Looks like 4, but we don't have enough Bennytite for 4, so looks like we've got enough for 3, though, which is not bad whatsoever. 3 additional knowledge stars will not hurt us in the slightest. You'll love to see it. Okay, we got you guys. We're out of Bennytite again. I gotta go mining for specifically vault ores, but you know, it's all good. I think what we do, double pouches, we go refined storage. I mean, easy villagers or botany pots. I think easy villagers purely so that we can, wait, that's 5. Big toys, we could get vault potions. We could get the vault compass, but map markers, minimap, you can view a full screen vault map showing all players inside of vaults with the markers you have placed. Vault map might be a good thing to invest in, so I think I'm gonna wait for that, but we just gotta run some more vaults, which what I think I'm gonna do is just run more vaults off camera, because it's kind of boring if you guys just see me doing the same thing over and over and over, you know? Like, is it not? I don't know. I think it is. So I'm gonna just do some off camera vault runs, and we'll see what we end up getting. Probably, wait, we have quests to accomplish. We have quests first. So we got level 20 changes. So unless you're playing casual mode, dying in a vault no longer keeps your items, of course. You learn more that spirit extractor quest. A lot of new things happen. You will now find vendors and dungeon doors, as well as additional loot and new mobs. Vault rocks, special vault rocks. Some of them craftable, some of them findable. Cool. Know how that works. Cool. There's unique gear. Exciting. Not unlike normal gear, can be modified. However, rolls with unique unique properties. Some of them can, for example, give your abilities complete new uses. Okay, unique codex. We did get a knowledge star though, which means I can immediately get the vault map, which is big, because that's pretty dope. What's the codex? What is this? Codex. The unique codex. Okay. I need 2 vaulterite, which I guess is... I don't have any vault scrap. I have vault alloy. This is vaulterite though, which I mean I need vault scrap for. Looks like I need to go running more vaults to get some more vaulterite, I guess. Okay, well, I think we should just run into another vault, and we'll see what we can end up getting. We're gonna run some vaults kind of off camera and just see what we end up getting. And then from there, we'll just kind of figure it out. It does look like we got a crystal caves room off rip, which is one of these rooms. And unfortunately, this is a room where there are these mobs, which are actually quite dangerous, which is unfortunate. So we gotta be a little bit tactful with it. Okay, he's up there. So we just gotta be a little bit careful. We don't have any crazy good armor, which is another thing. So we can just play it a little bit safe. We play it a little bit safe. That's all we gotta do. And just we take it completely as safe as we possibly can to get as many ores as we possibly can here. That's all we gotta do. Okay, that's honestly, I wouldn't have kept recording if we didn't get a massive room. Also, I forgot that I was doing quest stuff when okay, that's great. This is gonna be a little bit of a tough situation. So we've gotta kinda, okay, we peek out. This guy, okay, let's put a block there. Perfect. So we got you guys to shoot. Okay, perfect. And now we get rid of you. And now we wait for you guys to come up here. Come on, come on, come on. The higher up you guys get, the better, for me at least. Because then I can actually hit you. Because otherwise I can't hit you, like, at all. Okay, let's do that. Okay, that was the wrong thing that was supposed to not happen, but it's fine. We're good, we're good. It's all good. It's all good. We just play it safe. We play it secure. We just get as much as we can. I have to drink one of my vials for healing. And okay, are there any ores in that one? Doesn't look like it. There are ores in this one, but I'm gonna go up this way just to kind of get a better angle so that we don't necessarily fall off of everything. And those guys will fall down, and then they can come up one by one. Up the place that we just jumped up, which is fine, because then we can just do that, and we just play it safe, we play it slow, and that's all we gotta do, and we'll just get a ton of free vault gems, and that's all we gotta do. Okay. Okay, these guys hurt. Ow. Okay, well, let's just take it nice and slow. This is rough. Oh, hello there. Okay, let's try and let's just heal. And we can take them out nice and slow. We just play it slow because we survived. We're still alive. That's all that really matters. We're just gonna keep going, keep playing it. We just keep going crazy. That's all that matters. We just gotta get as much as we possibly can from this, because otherwise it's a complete waste, because I've used so many of my, at least of my potion uses. I've used so much because I just cannot seem to catch a break from these guys. But at least we have our heal. I've only used the potion when I really needed to, which is fine. It's just rough when you need to use a potion all the time. By the way, you make this by, with a mushroom, a glass bottle, and a chromatic iron. And you can only kind of, I think you can make multiple, but they're linked. Because they don't want you cheesing it. Because you could definitely cheese it with how cheap it is. They don't want you doing that, so we can't do that, which is unfortunate, but you know what? It is what it is. Also, it looks like there's one more ore thing up there. I didn't really see much downstairs, but I'm a little concerned. Okay, there's some over there. And these guys are coming at me. Great. You guys suck. Leave me alone, please. Oh my gosh. Cannot survive dealing with these dudes. They just keep coming at me, and it's so obnoxious. Okay, you're stuck, which is perfect, because the more these guys that are stuck, the better eliminations for XP. I don't know how much XP these guys actually give. What I do know is that we'll get a bunch of ore XP, though, which is great, and thankfully we've got a bunch of that. It doesn't look like, actually, yeah, it doesn't look like there's any player gems up there, so I think I'm just gonna go to the next room, because we kind of need to actually complete the vault as well. Shoot. We've definitely triggered this trap, or the spawner that was on this one, so we'll grab it nice and quick, and then we'll just continue. If we have time after I get the 3 braziers, then we'll come back, but I don't know. It's a little interesting. This theme is also just so dark. It feels like I'm in like a crypt or something. It's kind of terrifying, but it's all good. We're just chilling. Okay, it looks like it's down there, so let's try and water bucket successfully. We did it. Okay, these guys are freaks. What the heck is this? Why is my... Okay, these guys just keep coming at me. What the heck are these? I don't have, like... Okay, I don't have jade or anything, because for some reason it decided to just disappear, so I don't fully know why, but it did. Luckier chests. Ooh, okay. That's not bad. We maybe get some good XP from that. Who knows? You know, it'd be cool if all of the, whatever they're called... Ooh, we got our very first catalyst fragments as well. Catalyst fragments are what you use to make catalysts, which are essentially how you modify vault crystals to be how you want them to be, which is something that we're going to be doing relatively soon, I guess, because, I mean, we got our first catalyst fragment, although they do only come in, I think, wooden chests. Oh, never mind, that was a wooden chest too, but we also can get mod boxes now in our wooden chests, which is big. I think that's, yeah, wooden chests level 20, treasure chests level 0 plus, and then, of course, you know, treasure chests level 0 to 49, because in level 50 plus you get even better stuff, but... Okay, more coin piles back here. We'll take out the mobs. I'm just trying to take out the mobs to recover more of my healing vial uses, because the more mobs I take on, the better stuff we'll get from those, because every 30 vault mobs that we eliminate, we get 1 charge back, and we have 5 of 6 of our charges, so I don't really have to worry about it anymore, but we should probably just head on up and try and get through the full vault so that we can then worry about, you know, everything else. And potentially getting even more of the vault gems from that Crystal Caves room, because I know that there's definitely several more of those smaller crystal POIs, but I don't want to risk it too bad. Okay, anything down here? Okay, not down there. Where will it be? Where will the brazier be? Brazier? However, whatever they're called. It's right up there. Okay, perfect. Okay, we go around in a circle up there. Perfect. Ooh, and we found a vendor door. So we'll open that. That's our first vendor door that we've found, which is great. These guys are going to try and come at us, which is fine. It's not too big of a deal, but just going to make sure that we're monitoring that. And what we can do is we can skedaddle through here. Vault magnet for 7 vault gold. I have 75 vault gold, so I'll take that trade. Vault axe for 8. Don't really think that's particularly a good trade, so these guys are trying to camp me. Okay, more downstairs. Where is downstairs? Upstairs? Is it up? Did it say upstairs? It says more downstairs. Oh, there's a downstairs. Okay, cool. Another axe. I mean, you know what? If we need to, I can use the axes for scrap, so we can actually utilize those, especially since they're rare plus, they can potentially have good modifiers, so who knows? I think what we're gonna do is just go to the next room, get the brazier, maybe get 1 or 2 more braziers. We got 10 minutes, so I think we go 1 more room, and then we go to the side, like to the right or the left, probably the right, because right seems to give us better loot. I don't know why, but we seem to get luckier going to the right side rather than the left. And, okay, you and free mod box, you'll love to see it. If we can just farm mod boxes from these chests, ooh, oh, so we got you, which is perfect. What the heck is that guy? They're walking backwards. Interesting. Okay. Any more chests over there? Nope. Okay, we'll just continue avoiding them then. Okay, you guys really... their hitboxes are very strange. But regardless, we just get you guys. And we need as many catalyst fragments as we can get. Because I don't actually remember what the catalysts are going to cost to make. So I guess the more catalyst fragments we get, the better. But you know what? I think we're just going to head to the right side, because I don't really think that there's much else for there in that particular room. So you know what, it's all good, we just go to the side and we see what we can find, and we go up the stairs. Anything up here? Okay, it looks like there's a random POI thing that generated right here. Ooh, massive wooden POI. Okay, we can potentially get a bunch of catalyst fragments from you, so I love to see it. Okay, I will grab just the rare stuff, I guess. There's no real reason to grab anything else. Like the scrolls and everything else. I guess I'll keep deep slate tiles as a building block, because I'm out of building blocks again. And... is there... okay, that's a POI, that's a POI. This is gonna be interesting. I think I just go down the normal stairs. I don't want to risk anything. Thankfully, we have created a choke point, which is perfect. Which is what I intended on... oh, hello. Hello, goodbye. We got a tubium and a xenium for that, which is kind of amazing, to be honest. Anything new in these chests? Doesn't really look like it, unless there's some things that, you know, we're missing. Because I just am getting a little unlucky with our living chests. I'm waiting for the poison to dissipate, of course. And let's do that. Oh, well, the poison apparently just didn't dissipate yet, so that could have been bad. You, okay. And that's a big wooden POI, and I think what I'm gonna do... okay, you guys really, y'all gotta chill, please. Like, y'all just gotta chill. That's my poison cloud. See, that's the issue, is I don't know what's my poison cloud and what's an actual poison cloud, but doing anything other than looking for the brazier, which might be up top, might be down low, who knows. I'm gonna go up top first, though. It was not, in fact, up top. It is actually right here, which is perfect because... wait, we just got a rare plus piece of vault gear as well, which is dope. You'll love to see it. And now, 4.5 minutes, we can head straight back for 2 more rooms and get those braziers as well. Or I guess this room just... I can't find it. It's probably up top somewhere, but I don't really have the time to go looking for it. It's not really worth the extra loot, so we're just gonna go... this one's in the middle, which is great. It doesn't add shortened, which is even better. Don't know what it gave us other than some soot, but if it's just soot, that's fine. Also, I'm going the wrong direction, because I need to go to the side so that we can hopefully... actually, I'm going to loot these wooden chests, and I think we just run out of the vault, because I do not think that we really have time to be mining a ton more, unfortunately, which is a little sucky, but, I mean, it is what it is. It's fine. There's no big deal with it. You got a bunch of ores anyways, so I'm happy about that, and I'm not gonna worry about anything else, really. And now we escape, and then after, we're going to claim the bounty. We got 12k XP, which is not a lot. We got some new focus, the chaotic focus, which goes in there. We got some vault fruit. We got a completion crate, which is dope. And then we've got, of course, the normal vault things. I'll have to sort everything out, and then we'll go through the stuff that we ended up getting, because we got quite a bit from that vault. But actually first, I should probably say, we have a jewel crafting table and an alchemy table, so we can alchemy table stuff, we can make it add extra things, which is dope. I think the main one that we really want to do is get the regen, but I don't think that we're going to be able to do that, so I think for now, maybe we do restores mana, but we don't have anything that uses mana. We can also make jewels. We need silver scrap and gemstones for that, though. Thankfully, we've got a bunch of silver scrap, and the gemstones can just go in there because we're not using them for anything else. We also got mod boxes, and then a ton of gems, including a ton of player gems, thankfully. So we got 1 Xenium, 23 Painite, 4 Gorgonite, 10 Sparkletine, 4 Bombinite, 2 Black Opal, 33 Beniatite, 32 Alexandrite, 1 Tubium, 2 Ashium, 3 Scallium. By themselves is already an insane amount of gems, but, you know, we're at a good amount for all these guys. We got a Pog, we got a couple Echo. We need a little more, but it's not too big of a deal. I mean, lots of vault gold for this guy, so we'll do that. And, you know what, we got a bunch of the catalyst stuff as well, which is cool. So, what are catalyst fragments? We need that for the catalyst infusion table, which is also a lectern, which will be, what, a bookshelf, and then some other stuff, so I gotta get wood for bookshelf. Yo, what's up, Piglin? What's good, dude? Regardless, we need catalyst infusion table, we need 1 of you. And then, of course, the lectern, which means I should probably make... The issue is I would love... Okay, we got our item quantity replaced and good pull speed. Better pickup range. I mean, it keeps everything, except it just loses a little bit of stuff, so it's not awful. We'll trade it in, And we can even Unbreaking 3 it, just so that we have it, you know, being unbreakable, because otherwise it kind of sucks, you know? Sucks when things just break and get destroyed for no reason. But we got that. We can make some jewels as well. That's probably a good idea. And what are we at now? We are at master level. Grandmaster is so close. Oh my gosh. Okay. We just gotta keep going until we hit Grandmaster, and then we'll start just farming insane vault gear. It's gonna be crazy. We're gonna have like a full set of Omega before we hit day 100. I almost guarantee it. I'm not gonna say I guarantee it, but like I think it'll happen. I believe in myself and the viewers. It's all on you guys. If we don't, it's your guys' fault. Anyway, jewels, wooden affinity, coin affinity, shoveling, axing. I think what we do, we've got 25. I think I'm going to start working on a new one. So I need 9 chromatic steel, which we've got, and then driftwood. I need half a stack of driftwood, so that's not bad. So we just craft a chromatic steel pick, and we chuck that stuff in there. And then we need a coin affinity, or wooden affinity. We need each affinity, right? Coin affinity. And then it's already got picking. Axing is big, and so is shoveling. Random unidentified jewel, who knows? Good item rarity roll. I don't hate that. Relatively good copiously roll. I mean, it's a little low, but it's fine. We can add all these guys onto here, and it's still at 95. And this is a dope one. We just need to hit the good item quantity, item rarity stuff. Anything max item rarity, we just get, it's okay reach. The vanilla immortality and trap disarm is big. Plus extra durability it's not the worst idea for if this is going to be one we're going to use for a relatively long time, which I think it will be. So I think what we'll do is this will be the one we're working towards, and we can claim you. We'll see what the next one's gonna cost us, and we'll just run some vaults off camera, because as I've said before, it gets a little boring if I'm running the same vault, but if it's an interesting vault, I'll leave it in. Who knows? Anything in here? Black chromatic steel, that's big. I do kind of like getting the free unidentified vault boots, though. That's big. We maybe get something good from them, because our current ones they're okay. I mean, we could get something insane, though. Who knows? We didn't. It's all good. Trading in soul shards for free... Ooh, attack damage guaranteed roll. Trading in soul shards for Vault Forge proficiency is actually not the worst idea. But I think we just run some vaults off camera. Unless they're interesting, like I said. You know, not much else really to do. Probably should get some more vault meat crafted up and start smelting, just so that we have that taken care of for more food. And we can get that taken care of. We just need 2 stacks of that stuff. And you know what? I think we just go in. No real reason not to. Do I want to use the axe is the real question. This is tough. It's real tough, because it currently does more damage and has a relatively good attack speed. Like, I don't, 2 training attacks. You know what? We're retiring our sword. It was good while it lasted. Maybe we'll get a better sword soon. Who knows? But for now, it's time to run into a vault with an axe. Even though it's a little bugged because the axe models with shaders are a little weird, and it's all good. Well, that's certainly an interesting situation. So, what seems to have happened is, well, we had a little bit of an issue. And it may have reset us a bunch of stuff. So, essentially, the game just decided to crash. So we lost all the gems and all of the stuff from the vaults that I had run, and we were reset to my last backup, which at this point we've got just these gems. I did end up making a double pouch because I forgot to last time, but now we've got that. Now we don't really have to worry about a ton. At least, you know, we have that stuff. We also have a spirit extractor now, which means that if we die, we can get our stuff back, which is great. But overall, now we should be able to run stuff. Of course, we are still back in Master, but very, very low, and we still need to work on a bunch of other stuff. So, you know, we're just gonna run a ton of vaults. Why not? Well, that vault went incredibly well. Okay, I'll just give you guys a little look-see. This vault went insane. So I went in the starting room, we found a common room, and then I went forward to, actually I went to the other common room, and then I found a village room. I went up to another common room, I came up to another common room, and then found a crystal caves room. We need to find a tubium ore in order to get that bounty, but other than that, we've got an insane amount of vault gear to roll, because we got a ton from the, actually it was mostly from the, what's it called, the dungeon. Because for some reason dungeons just have an insane, like an inhumane amount of friggin' just vault gear if it's an ornate dungeon, which was insane. But we also got a bunch of other stuff that we can roll, and so I'm just gonna get everything sorted out real quick, nice and easy. Well, we've got some skill points to allocate, so what I think I'm gonna do, I'm contemplating saving up for speed 2, because that would be big. Alternatively, what I could do, loot gilded, flawlessly champions dungeon mobs, rapidly mitigate damage. How does that work? Rapidly kill dwellers. Gilded chests and ornate chests we can loot. Rapidly loot wooden chests, rapidly kill horde mobs. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. Unless, wait, a raid controller? I don't know how raids work in this version of Vault Hunters, but oh, okay. Boots, mob speed, ravager spawn, vex spawns are lame. Wooden chest, mob max health plus evoker spawns. I think we just go vex spawns. Okay, okay, we just gotta evade. Okay, okay, we did it. Wooden chest, mob speed, pillager spawns, healer spawns plus a helmet. Okay, we'll do that one. Okay, got you. Got you. Was that the wave completed? Okay, we need one more wave. Let's get our healer vial back. Let's drink up. Let's heal up. We can wait a second, and we don't need to activate it just yet. I've never been in a raid before. They changed how raids work by quite a bit. Gilded chest, mob attack damage, ravager spawn, vindicator spawns, mob attack damage, or mob health, vex champion spawn. Vex champion sounds very unfortunate, so I think we have to go vindicator spawns, but it's gonna be overwhelming. So we've gotta, like... Ow. Ow. Okay, let's heal. We get you guys, we take you guys out. Come on. Come on. Come on. Perfect. Perfect. We have heal in a second. We heal. We're good. Okay, we got him. That should be the raid complete. We completed a raid. We did it successfully. We completed it. Okay. Is it gonna give us our stuff? Okay. Oh my god. Wait, what? Okay, this is dope. What? Okay. Huh? Okay, I guess this is the, like, loot area? So they changed how, like, certain things work, I guess. I don't fully know. This is really cool, though. So we got a chest plate, a shield, there's something over here. Is that all I got? For all that? Ain't no way. Okay, well, we got scammed. So never start a raid. They're not worth it. Okay, great. We gotta get rid of a ton of assassins and everything else now. And we gotta actually find some good chests. Okay, well, we've got 2 completed. Kill tanks and flawlessly kill champions are the only 2 in the current line that we need to complete. Activate pylons and multi-kills and stuff are other things. This one's a hard difficulty one is the issue. Which is why this is actually going to be really tough for me. Because... okay, that guy's a tank. We gotta just be very careful. Flawless, rapidly mitigate damage. I can't mitigate that much damage at the current level. What I can do is, there should be a flawlessly kill champions. So now if I come over here, and we just take no damage, I can't shoot through that. But what I can do, okay, you just avoid taking damage, avoid it. We just play it as we need to in order to survive. That's all we gotta do, and we just take it out. We take them out like this. Oh my gosh, I was so preoccupied that I forgot to you know, unpause the record. I don't know. Okay, well we got it. So we've got that. We also got flawlessly kill dungeon mobs as well, which is nice. We need to get assassins as well. We can get multi-kills, loot ornate chests. So I gotta find ornate chests. But I think what we gotta do first is just loot all these gilded barrels, because they have really good stuff, and we can potentially get a ton of coin pouches, which is honestly incredibly good for us, because the more, or jewel pouches, because the jewels that we can get, we can use to craft our insane pick that we're working on, and that's just gonna make it even better, which is great. Yeah, we have 11 jewel pouches from that. Level 28 jewel pouches. That's insane. That's perfect. Okay, now all we gotta do is just keep running around trying to find stuff. We need to loot gilded chests. I need to find ornate chests and rapidly loot wooden chests and rapidly get a ton of horde mobs. So we can probably chain a ton of horde mobs together. That might be the way that I have to do that, but I don't fully know. Same with mitigating a ton of damage. Like, maybe we can... those guys are assassins, so... faster, and also do a lot more damage. These guys are horde mobs, which is nice, but kind of lame that, you know, we gotta do that. Also, looting wooden chests. We're not gonna be able to get all that taken care of in this small area as well, because there's not enough wooden chests. So we just gotta find a new place to try and do that. Is there enough wooden chests over here? 1, 2, so that's 3, 4, and then 3 and 4. So 7 out of 8. Now that sucks. Are we sure there's no, like, wooden chest upstairs? Because if this is a wooden POI up here, we can do it. But if it's not, we're kind of... okay, it is. Perfect. So we can go 1, 2, 3, drop down, open, 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 open. Wait. I think this is the last guild that I need to get the gilded thing, and then we've got 5 minutes, so I need to find one of the things that lets me get out, because we've got a bunch of these guys completed. Apparently, titled multi-kill, you need to kill them all in one hit. So it's not like a combo kill, like a multi-kill. It's, you need to kill them all in one, like, full hit, which is insane. And I don't even know if that's going to be possible. But what I also know is that we are just doing the very best we can to go through and get as much as we can. Where is... I know there's one in the last room. I need assassin mobs. You're an assassin mob. Perfect. Okay, we got that. So we got crate tier. We got bingo. Okay, perfect. So we just go back. We claim it. 4 minutes. We got... I mean, we got all but 4. So we got... what's that? How many bingos is that? 2 bingos, 3 bingos. If we got a couple more... I wish we could. But the mitigating damage... the damage that I need to mitigate is an insane amount. So I'd have to, like... I mean, I guess we can give it a try, right? Like, if you guys hit me, I heal, Yeah, they just died too quick because of my shield. Also, I don't really want to risk it, so we're just gonna claim it. We're gonna head out. We got it. We got a ton of stuff from that. It's pretty dope. You know, we did a whole bunch of stuff, and I guess for bingo vaults in the future, I'm gonna make sure that I remember that I am going to need to bring some specific stuff in order to be able to take on a ton of mobs all at once. So, you know what? Not bad. Raid room, of course. 44k XP. You'll love to see it. That's an insane amount. And we got, of course, a bunch of the bingo stuff taken care of as well. So let's do this. Of course, I couldn't find any more of the pylons, which was really unlucky. But, you know, it's all good. And it looks like we got a ton of vault gear, by the way. Most of that because it forced us to loot ornate chests, as well as the 2 gilded barrel dungeons were kind of crazy. The dungeons are actually kind of insane for getting some specific loot, which I found to be really interesting and cool. But at the same time, it's like, oh my gosh, this is bringing a whole nother level of complexity to it, which is fine, I guess. I should definitely be looting more wooden chests for vault plating, though. We can get an accustomed vaults. Okay, mob speed and mob spawns and damage by 10% per stack. You know what? I like that. I really do. Don't really like the rest of the stuff. Scrappy plus sword. Okay, it is what it is. It's fine. Mystery hostile egg. We can take another unknown item. Unidentified wand. We'll take a wand too. Why not? And this is crystal modifier stuff, so we'll chuck that in there. And I guess we'll just roll all this stuff. We'll save, of course, the epics for last, and the magnets we'll save for last, because we need a new magnet anyway. But I think the rest of this stuff I'm just going to open up, and we'll see what we end up getting. Well, that was pretty much nothing, so I guess we'll just roll the magnets, and we'll see what we end up getting. You never know. Let's see what we end up getting. Hopefully it's something good. Maybe we get something insane. I mean, that one's okay. Ideally, we get something closer to, like, max. That one's really good. That one's really good as well. We can check out those 2. I think the rest of them, we're just gonna kind of, at least for now, the rest of these are kind of mid. We'll see what the epic one is gonna be. We'll roll the epic chestplate as well, and then we got a ton of jewel pouches to go through, which maybe we get some insane stuff, who knows? Pretty darn good. That's, like, insane, actually. Low roll on the pull speed, but it pulls out with the prefixes. And then, I mean, mid item rarity, but item rarity is not terrible. Good armor. I hate the crit hit avoidance, though. That sucks. Okay, so we're gonna... Guess we'll keep... I'll keep those two magnets. And we'll get rid of that magnet. We'll currently use the epic magnet. And then we'll keep the other one in reserve just in case I need to. Just so that we have it. And then all this stuff is just gonna get trashed, I guess, which is kind of lame, but it is what it is. And then we got a ton of jewels. And we'll be able to upgrade our smithing as well, which is nice. Because, I mean, we're level 30. The gear is very much better now. So if we get a good sword, it's kind of goated. So it might be worth actually taking the time to turn some of this vault scrap into actual vault gear. And I think that's actually what I'm going to do. So we're going to take a stack of vault scrap. And we need painite for it, right? To turn this guy into vaulterite. So we just do that. And we click it. 16 vaulterite, which will be 8. Whatever's, we need more chromatic steel, which is just these guys, so not the end of the world. It's 4 of you guys, right? To 2? No? Did it change? I don't remember. Oh, it's 4. It's the other way. Okay, gotcha. So it's even more lame. Oh well, it is what it is. It's fine. We get ourselves a bunch of some vault alloy. Chromatic steel, of course, gonna go back in there. And we also have more levels and expertise and stuff that we can do. So, yeah, I think we do this. And then, I mean, the mana cost is already relatively high. It triggers the on-hit effects, though, which is big. Maybe, yeah, let's put more into intelligence just to directly up those numbers as well. And we can also put some stuff into chance of a gear piece getting a legendary modifier when being identified. See, that means that we can't use it when we make them is the thing. When applying a normal catalyst to a crystal, there's a chance to not apply a negative modifier. That's big. We should work on that next, I think. Open up all our jewel pouches. Actually, first, let's make ourselves a sword. Let's get ourselves a sword. That one is okay. We want... That's good. That's better. Ideally, let's actually make sure we click that first. So we get the rare plus guarantee, because that was stupid of me to not. Yeah, this one is really good. So we're going to use this one. It's already better than our Omega Vault Axe, which is absurd, by the way, that turns Omega from good into kind of garbage. So, I mean, to some extent, this stuff is not even worth holding on to. I do think I'm going to get rid of it as well. And we got to find some better vault gear, like chest plates and stuff. And potentially, I could make some more vault gear, but I don't fully know. I gotta scrap all that stuff, and I gotta modify this guy, which means I gotta go into another vault to get some more vault plating, since I used all the vault plating for absolutely nothing, which is fine. It's just a little obnoxious, but, I mean, hey, it's cool. It's all good. We're just chilling. Okay, we got you guys, we got you. You can go there. We're so close to GM as well. And I do think getting level 30 stuff is probably better until we get level 50. So I think for now that's mostly what we're going to do. Okay, so I decided that I was running vaults, and then I got a ton of vault gear, so I wanted to roll it on camera, you know, because we can. But first we got to open up all the mod boxes. We got a 4K storage disk, which is great, which means that we're getting even closer to getting a full storage ME system, or refined storage system, rather. We got some jewel pouches that we can go through. I'm going to go through them real quick, just because we might not get anything great. Well, we ended up getting a couple jewels that were really good, like this one, and then a couple of flawed jewels with, or chip jewels with perfect modifiers, or legendary modifiers, but overall the rest of them are kind of garbage, so we'll just scrap the rest of them. The good ones can go into our good jewel pile. And now we'll actually start rolling the vault gear. I think I'm going to go for the magnets first. And we'll see what we end up getting from these guys. If we get anything crazy, if we get an Omega, not legendary, that would be amazing. If we don't, you know, hopefully at least we get something that is better than our current magnet, because we're currently kind of in need of a relatively good magnet. So, yeah, our current magnet is not ideal. This one is not terrible. The range is a little low, but the pickup speed is really fast, and we can get some better prefixes on there. We can get some better suffixes on there too, because I really want the item rarity again, if we can get that. I think we'll check out that one. Did we get any with crazy good modifiers? Ooh, this gear piece will level up to your level upon completing a vault while wearing it. I mean, it's not as good as this one, just based on just the base rolls, so I guess not. That's the only one with like a special thing. I don't know, did we get any other great ones? Got another epic one. This one's relatively okay. I mean, it's got item rarity and item quantity, but I think we're gonna re-roll both of these guys and see if we can get anything crazy good, and we'll just scrap the rest of them. Well, this is what we ended up with. 8% item rarity, 6% item quantity. Pretty decent overall, not too bad. We can also, hopefully, I mean, maybe we'll get something interesting from the other stuff that we're really not going to use too much, like the wands. I got a bunch of wands and focuses, and some axes that we'll roll all at once and see if we get anything nice. I mean, maybe we do, maybe we don't. There's some epic plus wands. Maybe we get an Omega wand. I probably won't use it even then, but yep, we got an Omega wand. And +1 to Archon, +1 to Ball Lightning. Low ability power, though, for an Omega. That's awful. Max mana for implicits. Relatively okay X. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like any of this stuff is super great. Like, mid-rolls for pretty much everything, unfortunately. I guess we just gotta scrap all of it. That sucks. That would have been a nice thing if we got, like, something good. Okay, well, let's see what we get from shields, I guess, next. Shields, yeah, we got an Omega plus shield, which is dope. Maybe we can get, you know, 2 Omegas, who knows? But at least it should be better than this one. And 12.5 Thorns damage. The main thing is going to be the alternate things, because we can potentially get some pretty good other like suffixes and affixes on there. It does look like most of them are thorns damage, but what we want to do, ideally, is get some resistance on here, which 6% resistance, durability damage reduction is big, health, effect avoidance, durability, honestly not bad whatsoever. I kind of like that. I'm going to keep that one, that's a good shield. And we'll unbreaking it, of course, it looks sick too, it looks like a giant anchor, you'll love to see it. And now, I guess we've just got everything else that we can roll. I don't really see a reason to do it, like, in any particular order, so I'm just gonna roll all the gear, and then we've got the swords as well. Maybe we get a good sword, who knows? Okay, we gotta finish some rolling first, apparently. 10 armor. The crit, the issue being is that these guys only have one suffix, or, yeah, suffix. And so they're just kind of useless for us right now. I don't know. It's just kind of lame. I wish we could get something better, you know? It'd be so amazing. We can check out these, the other set of vault boots, though. We can check out this one. But these leggings are kind of bad. Because we really, ideally, want to get not only some good, well, what's it called? Item rarity. We want good item rarity. 13, max item rarity. Nearly max extra attack damage roll. Let's see, plus 2 armor, plus knockback resistance. What's the comparison? More attack damage, less effect avoidance, but higher attack rarity and some trap disarm chance. Honestly, I don't hate it. These are going to be our new boots. Better than the 23 level Omega boots, so you know what? Heck yeah, we're gonna do it. And feather falling, and I'm breaking because I always jump and I always hit my feet, which is great. I'm so good at falling with style onto the floor without water bucketing, because for some reason I just can't water bucket. You know, it's an issue, but it's all good. It's all good. Okay. Chest plate comparison, not great, not great. And this one's okay. We got good armor, but really bad block chance, and you know what? We needed ability power, really, so those are kind of pointless. Let's see what else we can get. Okay, well, we've rolled everything. I did get another Omega, which is insane. It's another helmet, which is great, because level 31 Omega, so much better than a level 20, or level 19 Omega. Mid-roll on armor, still better than current armor, and we can re-roll some stuff to get some good modifiers. I really want... Our current one has item quantity and item rarity. If we can get both, that's perfect. 13% item rarity is kind of insane, though. And max increased effect duration, good effect avoidance, okay resistance. Knockback res maxed. I mean, getting extra attack damage or extra armor would be big, too. I don't know. I might re-roll it. Maybe I just re-roll the prefixes. I think that's what we do. 3 armor, effect avoidance is good, knockback resistance. See, I'd really love resistance, armor, and effect avoidance. That'd be ideal. Or max resistance, that's fine. Effect avoidance and health. Honestly, I don't hate it. I don't want to re-roll to maybe get some more armor, because 8 armor compared to our current 11. Little interesting, but max resistance might be better, because it's a percentage resistance, so I do think that's better than our current one. Of course, enchant with Unbreaking Respiration, Perfection, and is there anything else worth keeping in here? Well, there was one more thing, and that was the current new leggings that we got. Pretty decent overall, not hating at all. Pretty good overall. You know, I'm happy. But we do need to get rid of all these guys and scrap them all. And then maybe we can actually make some vault gear of our own if we need a replacement. Because I do think getting... I mean, our current sword's relatively good. Ideally, we get something like epic or higher for more modifiers and stuff. But I don't know. Depends on what we really want. What do we want to do here? Let's see. So we've got a bunch of vault scrap that can go in there. We can turn a stack of this into, you know... Actually, we'll turn 2 stacks into some handy-dandy vaulterite. And then from there, we can get some of you guys, some of you guys. Let's get this guy going. Just get a ton of chromatic steel. 32, 32, 16 more. And honestly, that gives us 33, which is 11 pieces of vault gear that we can make. Let's find out what we get for swords. Maybe we get something good, who knows. But then we can check it out in future after. Okay, looks like they're both common, nothing insane. You know what? It's all good. What we'll do is we'll just scrap you guys down, and then I add proficiency. We're already completely, or nearly to Grandmaster. We are Grandmaster for level 30, which is big. Do I need anything different? I do need a new chest plate. A new chest plate would be big. Our other stuff's been replaced, so I think we just go, let's see if we get a good chest plate. 10, but 2 ability power is so bad. Can I just get, like, something good, please? Like, good ability power or something, please? Okay, never mind. Apparently not. 10 and 10. Okay. 10 and 10, I'll take it. Maybe we get something better? Who knows? Let's just go all in. Screw it. We're going all in with this. I'm just doing it. I don't care. We keep getting greater stuff with this. Maxed out. That's absurd. Greater percentage. Wait. We're crafting. This should be level 30. Yeah, there we go. Why are we crafting level 33 gear? It's not as good. Okay, that one's okay. Let's see, can we get something good? And 10 and 14 for a rare. That's honestly, that's kind of insane. And can we get any good modifiers on it? Let's find out. What are we missing? Empty prefix, 4 armor. Pretty decent, to be honest. Let's reforge the suffixes until we get item quantity and item rarity, I guess. I mean, hey, 10 item rarity, 3 effect duration. It's not the end of the world. It's not terrible. We'll do that, and we'll keep you, and we'll enchant you with some nice unbreaking, and now we'll just scrap everything else. That's pretty good. We gotta get, wait, we have 6 knowledge points as well that we can spend, which I think spending them on belts is probably a good idea. Belts is big, because then we can go into, yeah, I'm running out of storage space in my backpack already, so a belt would definitely be a good idea. What is it for a belt? 2 double pouches. Good thing I've already made a second double pouch, because that's not too big of a deal. Okay, and what else do I need? I need a pog, some vault essence, magic silk, a pog, a vault diamond, and 2 vault essence. Okay, not bad at all. Good thing we've got 2 pogs, which is perfect. So we can make ourselves a beautiful, beautiful loot belt. You'll love to see it. You there, and now our void upgrade, stack upgrade, and pickup upgrade. Pickup upgrade will go to the bottom. What is it to upgrade this guy? Gold, redstone. Okay, not too bad. We can definitely do that future a little bit, but I mean, hey, for now, I think we just scrap our stuff up and we run into our vault for day 50. It's day 51 because we spent so long doing gear. It's fine. Okay, let's go. Let's see what we get in here. Also, we're using our new axe, by the way, which is pretty dope, to be honest. It's pretty beautiful. And we also have a vault map in here so that we can check out the vault map when we are, you know, going through the vault, just so that we have all the information that we need for that. Also, it looks like we got ourselves a handy-dandy little room over here. Do you guys give any elixir is the real question. If not, nope. Okay, that is going to be pointless for us to do then. I guess we'll just continue going on, because we're mostly going for elixir here. And we're just going to try and complete the objective. We also get a vault experience nearly doubled, but it does have less time, and the mobs are a little stronger, which is a little bit worrisome, but it shouldn't be too bad. Should be able to just run through here and get everything that we need. Now, thankfully, our new armor is kind of dope, so we don't have to worry about, you know, taking an insane amount of damage, but it is, of course, something that we should keep ourselves aware of. And I will be looting normal chests because we need stuff that's in them, which is cool. You know, it's always good to get all the normal things, although whenever we need to get a ton of mobs and stuff, it is what it is. I don't know. I just do be yapping. It's all good. Ooh, living chest. Okay, let's see. Got ourselves some deep rot miners over here. Perfection. Ooh, another mod box. You'll love to see it. Don't mind if I do. Well, what's in this next room? It looks like we got another of the thingamajigs down there, the lodestones that we can get. Oh, these guys are tank dudes. Okay, cool. They have a lot of health though. They heal, so we gotta take them out nice and quickly, which is great because not too hard to take out, to be honest. And let's see, we got ourselves some dreamstones. Don't really need bottles of enchanting. I will take everything that is in an omega though. That's dope. You'll love to see it. What about the wooden dudes? I'm grabbing the stuff in the wooden chests because I was running out of vault plating from a little earlier. We just gotta make sure that we keep having enough vault plating to actually, you know, roll different modifiers on our vault gear, because otherwise, it's a little lame. It's tough when you can't re-roll modifiers on vault gear. So now we're just, you know, going through it, getting as much as we can. Also, having extra heal, like levels in heal, is absurdly strong. Like, because I didn't realize it decreased the cooldown time. I thought it increased it, because that's what stuff had previously done, was increase cooldown time. And the fact that it decreases it actually makes it worth upgrading, which is kind of insane. Because it's a little bit strong now. Like, we get heal every 9 seconds for even more. Yeah, it costs more mana, but it's not an insane factor, especially when I'm not using a ton of mana, so it's not really an issue. Hey, we water bucketed successfully for like the 4th time this entire video. Oh my gosh. Are you guys so proud of me? If you guys are proud of me successfully water bucketing, like the video. God, that's so goofy. Regardless, we are just continuing to get, well, that summoned some vault dwellers. That's kind of lame. It's all good though. They'll come to attack me in a moment, but for now, we just keep yoinking, taking all of the stuff from the living chests, because living chest loot is dope and we need it for more knowledge. Is there anything else down here even? Okay, there's an ornate POI in the corner, but other than that, doesn't look like it. Maybe we can find some dungeons, who knows, I don't know. Dungeons seem to be a little more rare now. It's a little tough. Beautiful, we found an ore room instead. No dungeons for me, because I am here for the ores. Perfect. Immediately some beautiful pizza night ore. You'll love to see it. We get some more than beautiful, beautiful player gems. Gosh, the player gems are so amazing when you find them, because we are gonna need so many for the end of this. Just because you need, like, pogs and stuff for nearly every late game thing that they've made. And it's kind of absurd if you don't have them, and you need one of each player gem to make pogs. And then you also need, like, one of, or 8 player gems per, like, key. Not 8, it's like 60-something player gems per key, which is absurd. And I don't even know why. Unless they've changed it, it was so expensive to make treasure keys that unless you used like the cheese ways that I found how to get in, or figuring out like other ways to like cheat treasure keys, it was so hard to get them. It was insane. Like it was actually the hardest thing. But maybe they've made it better. And made treasure rooms actually worth it, because treasure rooms were not worth it in any capacity in previous Vault Hunters. Because of how much player gems they would cost to get in, and you don't get, like, hardly anything else out, which was rough. But I think now that they've definitely balanced at least some of this stuff, they probably have done that too, which would be honestly kind of amazing. I'm definitely going to play this even more than 100 days if they have. Because it's just incredible. You love to see it, right? Like, come on. Ooh, perfect. Another large ore POI that we can yoink ourselves some more black opal in. Because I need to actually mine more black opal ore for my bounty. I think one of my currently active bounties is actually just mine black opal ore. So I think I need a little bit more, but I don't fully know. I don't know, I saw it, and it was a good bounty, so I picked it, and it's been taking a while because I can't find black opal ore, which is fine. It's just a little rough, but it's all good. And now, I think that's this room taken care of. We're close on the elixir. I am trying to make sure that we've got, like, a good handle on leaving early if we need to, but if we don't need to, we can stay a little longer. I don't know. Depends on what rooms we find. Ooh, another ore room. Okay, perfect. It was on our back pass, but, you know, heck yeah. Free ores. You'll love to see it. Ooh. Player gems immediately off rip. Come on now. Come on now. Of course, we're getting extra ore rooms and miners in the mine area, but, I mean, that's pretty dope, you know? You'll love to see it. All this benitite, all the ashium, all the other player gems, it's just so good. Okay, well, that's all the POIs in this room. Let's just, skedaddle out of the vault, because that's plenty of ores. You'll love to see it. Now we shall see what we ended up getting and acquiring through this entire vault ordeal, yes. Many ores, many XP. Let's see how much XP we end up getting, because it might actually be quite a bit. Let's see. 50k! Insane. Level 35 already. Okay, and it's a new morning. Let's open you up. We got some crystal modifier stuff. We got a bitter lemon, we got a focus so we can chuck in there, we got some vault gear, you'll love to see it, some magnets and stuff. Okay, cool. Let's chuck all that stuff out there, and we got a bunch of vault cobblestone that I guess I'm just gonna, I guess we'll just do this, and get rid of it all, because why not? No real reason for us to have all the vault cobblestone in there. And, yeah, we got some rails too, you'll love to see it. Okay, cool, cool. A bunch of player gems, a bunch of gems. You'll love to see it. Actually, that's an insane amount. Holy. Okay, well, we got a ton of Larimar, which we have to craft up again. Okay, well, that's that taken care of. Now what we can do is jewel pouches, 1.9 copiously, pretty good. Nothing good. We checked that. Okay, chip jewel, great. That one will go into here, which is good. And then we can chuck that there. 2 mod boxes. We got another 1K storage disk and a drive, which is great. Okay. We can roll the piece of vault gear now. Of course, level 31, level 33. Pretty cool overall. Vault shield, magnet, and leggings. All of which kind of mid. It's all good though, because it's all in good fun. We're just here to get as much as we can. Infuser. When applying a normal catalyst to a crystal, there's a chance to not apply a negative modifier. I think getting more of that is perfect. And then we can also put more into Arcane so that we can shoot our rails. And this is a cast ability. The normal is a hold ability. Overall, pretty dope, pretty cool. And I don't actually know what we're going to do for the other 50 days, other than just run vaults. So maybe we just show some highlights. I don't know. If I find something cool, I'll just record it. And then we'll just keep going. It's a lot of fun. You'll love to see it. When will we find a full set of Omega Vault gear that's at a good level that we can actually use for a bit? Who knows, but it's not right now. So, I mean, hey. We waited, we took a good nap, day 69, let's go in, let's just do this. Let's go crazy. Okay, let's do this. Sorry, I got a message. Okay, we have one rare one, which is goblets. Drowned hide, ripped pages, empty jars. How am I gonna find drowned hide? Oh, living chests. Okay, these are all actually chest items, which is not awful. So all we gotta do is just find the right kinds of chests, which is great. Potentially we get something good. We need drowned hide from you guys. Okay, nothing crazy, that's fine. Drowned hide from you. Nope, I guess not. That's fine, it's all good. Now we just gotta find all the other chests. Is there anything? Let's go down first, why not? No reason not to. No reason to do it, but, you know, no reason not to. Looks like there's some gilded chests down here, though. It's not too bad. Perfect. Perfect. Anything in here? We're looking for ripped pages from wooden chests, I believe. Which, I don't know how rare or common they are, but just keep in mind that we do need them. I guess we're taking a lot more damage from this vault than we did from the last one, but that's okay too, that's fine. Unless we're going for a full, like, no-hit run, it doesn't really matter. We did get our first drowned hide though, that's big. We also got some random other pieces. There's something busting down a door over there, I don't know what's happening. Okay, we need a goblet from you guys. No goblet, okay, that's fine, all good. It's no problem if we don't find what we're looking for, it's just a little obnoxious because it means I gotta keep searching. It's fine. It's all good. We have one drowned hide, and that's all we have. Wait, one drowned hide, one ripped page. And we need 14 ripped pages and 3 drowned hide? Okay. Honestly, this should be relatively doable. We just gotta keep going and keep making it work. Keep getting as many of these guys as we can. Although getting them gives us nothing. We really just need, you know, like, ripped pages from these chests. So, like, so 2 ripped pages, 3 ripped pages. Honestly, I probably should just mine the chests so we get everything, but I don't really care. Okay, apparently this dungeon summons dudes that have, like, the ability to give you Wither, which sucks, because Wither is just the bane of the Vault Hunter's existence, purely due to the fact that we can't heal passively. But we did get ourselves zombie arm, back mob essence. We got 3 drowned hide total. We also have 5 rip pages out of 14, which is not bad whatsoever. So let's just drop down and we can deposit our drowned hide nice and quickly, and then we'll be able to just continue and hopefully in the next couple of rooms get all the rip pages we need, and maybe even find ourselves the goblet or the empty jar, although ornate chests and gilded chests are going to be a little tough, but it'll be fine, right? Okay, this is a room that we are going to not jump down the hole in, because we've been here before, and that is how we passed away the one time that it's happened this series, which is super lame. Series, video, you guys know what I mean. It's all good. We're just chilling. We just need to get through it and get the... Okay, there's wooden chests over there. There's coin piles up there too, but I don't think we need to get coin piles right now. I do think, though, getting extra reach distance would be massive. Although, I don't know exactly what the play would be for that. Of how we get, like, insane increased reach distance. I do know we can get some on, like, chest plates and other modifiers, but these guys get withers, so we're gonna try and not get hit by them as well. I don't know. We just gotta get all the things we can. Ooh, our very first ornate chest as this one, and no empty jar. Okay, well, that's fine. It's not the end of the world, you know? Could be a lot worse, but we're just kind of chilling. That's, I guess, our second room done, and we've got 8 out of 14 ripped pages, so we're like halfway done with that, which is not bad whatsoever. We just gotta keep going, keep getting it, keep doing our thing, you know? Just having a good time. Running through the vaults. Ooh, we got our first empty jar. Dope. Okay, perfect. You'll love to see it. Come on, give me the empty jar. Empty jar gonna go right there. Did we get a second one? Nope, does not look like it. Although, it does look like there's some gilded chests over here that we can take, which is perfect because we need them. And hopefully we get a goblet. No goblet. Okay, that's fine. Goblet? We got a goblet. We got a goblet. Honestly, that was going to be the hardest one to get, and we got it, you know, relatively quickly, so I'm super, super happy about that, because that could have been the thing that made it so we couldn't even actually complete this vault whatsoever, but we got it, and you know what, we're at 8 rip pages, 1 empty jar, and we're well on our way to completing this, and we've only been in here for 10 minutes, which is crazy for whatever it's called, a scavenger hunt vault. Bruh, I don't remember words, apparently. Okay, rip page, mod box, anything over here? We got a bunch of mobs and dudes. Okay, come on. Rip page, rip page, rip page. Perfect, perfect. Of course, I could mine them, but it's a little quicker to loot them like that. Also, looks like we got a couple of big ornate POIs right here, which is... I do remember there's one back here that we gotta check. Always check behind any, like... trapdoors and flaps and stuff, because there will just be stuff hidden behind them. It's kind of goofy, but they just decided to make it that way, because, I mean, fair enough. You know, they're trying to hide stuff, because they don't want you getting everything crazy good. But, I mean, hey, that's 2 out of 3 empty jars. Honestly, I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all. Can we get a third? Can we get our third? Can we get our third empty jar? We got our third empty jar? Okay. Now all we gotta do is find the ripped pages, which is honestly not gonna be too difficult since we're already at 8 within, like, the first 3 rooms, so... That's insane. All we gotta do is just keep looting and just keep going through the vault for the rest of the time, and we'll probably have it by the end of the time, you know? And those guys are deposited now. We can continue on going. I guess we're going this direction. Of course I missed the water bucket, because why would I hit a water bucket? You guys have seen me miss so many water buckets. Okay, we've completed our very first scavenger hunt vault. I guess I didn't record the end of it, but that was just kind of stupid, I guess. Oh well, it's all good, because we got a bunch of stuff from it, which is great, and we'll have to go through it all in a second. Okay, let's give ourselves a good look-see through everything. We'll save the Omega for last, and we'll see what god we end up getting for that. Will it roll, actually, if it's in our backpack? I think it does roll, so I think we gotta make sure to take it out. Anything crazy good? Not really. I mean, yeah, we're not gonna get anything crazy good unless we're getting, like, rare pluses. Insane item rarity on our magnet, though. That's insane. And crazy good rolls for other things too. Darn it, the trap disarm chance is really high on our current magnet though, but that item rarity is so... You know what, we're greeding. We're going for the greed. I don't care. We're gonna save... We'll save the Omega magnet just in case we need it in the future, but this one we definitely need to check it out and see if we can get something crazy for the prefixes. Honestly, +1 reach and then plus 0.27 pickup range, not bad whatsoever. I'll take it. We need some more emeralds, so I probably should get into easy villagers sometime soon, but for now I think we're just not going to do that. And let's see, we're definitely going to use the Vault God charm, so we'll save it for a second. Okay, perfect. Those guys have been scrapped up. We're still only in Master and Expert. Of course, this is going to scale so heavily when we get towards level 100. It's crazy. But regardless, we got ourselves some more netherite scrap. We got some more durability, faceted focuses, which is kind of lame. But now we'll roll the Vault Guard Charm and see what we end up getting. It's Omega. It's not going to be insane. But Idona's Charm plus 1.5 seconds, or increased champion chance, or champion damage. 6 seconds of overpower, soul quantity, and this is per reputation. So, I don't know what the rates are, though, and we can't modify it. So, I guess we'll wear it, and we gotta get ourselves some Idona reputation, I guess? Okay, now we've got some skill points and other stuff to spec as well. As an expertise point, I do think putting some stuff into getting extra capacity, since we already have Infuser, we can just make insane Vault Crystals, so I think we're just gonna go for that. Why not? Can I regret you? Nope, I cannot. That's lame. It's fine. What I'll also do is Dungeon Mastery, resistance against dungeon mobs. That's big, because the dungeon mobs do a lot of damage, so I think we just get 10% resistance is massive. And we'll have that as like a permanent buff. A vendor room and a crystal caves room inscription, as well as just some other normal stuff, and a treasure capstone, which adds treasure hunter modifier. I don't know what the treasure hunter modifier does exactly, but I guess we'll find out whenever we use it. Probably use it on when we're putting on a bunch of different catalysts, but I don't know. And also, now that we've got our crafting grid refined storage system up and running, I think I'm going to start moving everything into here that I really need to. And we can also see if we can get something special, 1K, 4K, and just some other stuff as well. Honestly, I mean, I'll take another 4K because I'm using them. I also have the 16K, but everything else is just kind of going to get scrapped because I don't really need it. I think I can chuck these guys and we can get the storage parts from them, which is going to help us in getting higher tier stuff, but it's going to be a little difficult otherwise. And you know what? We have an insane amount of stuff, which is beautiful. It's perfect to see how much stuff we've gained, and we can chuck all of it into our system because, of course, we now have actual storage. Okay, well, you know what? We got everything moved in here nice and easily. Perfection. So we can get you. We only have 29 Benny. Ben. Oh, okay. I've got some perfect bennytite as well. So we can thankfully craft up 4 more of you, which should give us 4 more Force Knowledge cores, which will give us 4 more knowledge stars, which is perfect. And we can use those guys. How much is backpacks is gonna be 8. That's insane. Okay. We get the Soul Harvester's 8. Everything in here is gonna be 8. I don't know. Do we do iron furnaces? I think not. I just think no, not yet. I don't know. Easy Village 14 is insane. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, botany pot's definitely a mistake there. But you know what? It is what it is. It's all good. I think we just save up for backpacks, which we need 4 more for, which is insane. But, I mean, hey, we're gonna run a 4x wooden, 1x accustomed, and hopefully get to level 50. It's day 71. I did upgrade our Slaughterer's Vial to give us regen 1 if we use it, when we use it, if I need to, which shouldn't be too bad. And I think we need level 50 to unlock the next piece of gear, which is going to be another tier of pickaxe. So at the vault axe. Okay, that's chromatic. Okay, it just gives us the normal stuff, which is kind of lame. But you know what? It's all good. Because this will essentially let us have even more capacity, because these guys had like 100. This guy has 150. Maybe this one will have 200. And we've got a ton of gems to put into it to get insane rolls for like item rarity and trap disarm chance and item quantity. And it'll essentially just be the very best that we can possibly make of a pickaxe, which it'll be kind of insane. So I'm definitely looking forward to it. And have like infinite soulbound on it. Honestly, soulbound kind of a mid modifier, so I don't think we're gonna waste it on like soulbound plus, you know, 1.4 item rarity. But I guess we can hop into the vault and we'll see what we end up getting. And potentially we could end up working our way into some other stuff too, but I think for now we're just gonna run in and see how much we can get from a 4x wooden, which is 2 times the amount of wooden chests as normal. So yeah, 100% wooden chest plus 20% vault XP, and it's a brazier vault, so we can get the braziers first, and hopefully because of them we'll increase our loot gain as well. So I think we get the braziers first before I do any looting. Ooh, richer ores, weakened powers. I don't like that. I think we go and we see if we can find ourselves some beautiful, handy dandy, you know, like fuller chests or better chest rarities or stuff. That one's gonna give us more soul shards. Don't need that. What I really need is more of the good things. More fuller chests would be ideal. But I don't know if we're gonna get lucky. That does not look like. Hey, that looks like fuller chests. Does it not? I think it's fuller chests. Could it be? Could it be the fuller chests that we? Luckier chests. Even better. Also, Idona's challenge loot living chests. Sure, we'll give it a shot. And then, actually, it looks like there's a living POI right up here, so we'll grab you first. Holy drowned. That's a lot of drowned. Never mind, that's a coin pile POI, not a living POI. That's kind of lame. Oh well, it's all good. We can at least, you know, get as many as we possibly can and hopefully find ourselves some better, more delicious types of stuff. Oh my gosh, crazy rolls. Well, we need 1 more living chest left. We got 5 minutes. We can definitely do this. All I gotta do is really just kind of keep running around, hopefully finding a ton. I mean, more drowned is perfect, because we did end up finding another, or a couple more rather. We did find a fuller chests, but we also found an abundant souls, which is apparently like a legendary, there's legendary modifiers for vaults now, which is crazy, because plus 250% soul shards is absurd. And so because of that, I'm kind of farming the drowned when I find them, Of course, they're not always appearing, but when they do appear, it's pretty big because it's just free stuff. So you'll love to see it. Although these tank guys are really lame because they have so much health and they do not want to die. But, I mean, hey, at least we're getting a ton of chests, which is great. We should be getting a ton of XP from this vault. And if we can get that last living, we'll also get some, hopefully, Idona's favor, which will increase the way that our, what's it called? That our charm works. The charm that we got from her. What kind of, oh, this is, actually, it's a living POI. Perfect. We got you. We gained 1 Idona's favor, which is perfect because, I mean, that's exactly what we wanted, really. And now okay, well, we're poisoned. That's great. Poison sucks because there's nothing we can really do. We just have to take damage, and hopefully it doesn't last too long, because otherwise we just pass away. But, I mean, hey, we're doing pretty good. 15 minutes left on the clock. We can hopefully, you know, get a ton of stuff taken care of, and that should be nice. It should be perfect. And honestly, I don't actually even know where I'm going in this vault. I'm just kind of running around. Like, if I look at the map, we're just random. I made an F. Apparently, I'm trying to pay respects, but okay. Well, I think we got plenty of stuff. We got a bunch of extra stuff, so I'm very happy with how that went. You love to see it, and you know what? Let's just hop on out and 46k XP, a lot of from chests. How many chests have we opened? 348 wooden chests, a total of 43 omega chests. You'll love to see it. Okay, that's kind of amazing, and we hit another new level, which I think we put more into Horde Mastery to get extra soul quantity when killing Horde-type mob. We got a Pog, we got a Waning Focus, we got some other stuff too, but most of this stuff is going to get chucked into our system. Of course, we got a bunch of Vault gear as well that we can actually look into, and we can also claim one of you guys. Gilded Chest Scrolls will reroll you. Dweller mobs in the vault for a extended... Honestly, the repair core is the big thing there that we want to keep and have. And what it looks like we got is anything epic. Epic helmet, 12 armor, 11 to 13. So we could get better stuff on here, although our sword, I don't think we're going to get a better sword than this for a little bit. Unless we get like a max roll insane one. So, I don't know. Wait, I do have, okay, it's just being weird. Okay, regardless, we got a bunch of other stuff too, but it doesn't look like anything super great, so I guess this is all just gonna get scrapped. I'm not gonna lie, we did not get nearly as much XP as I thought we would from that vault, but at least we got a ton of mod boxes that we can open up and hopefully get some good stuff. No shot I just got 2 crafting grids. No shot, right? Like, okay, is there a way I can deconstruct them? Because if not, that's just so lame. Because those cost 3 pogs each. Bruh, what? No shot. No shot. I'm just gonna hope that essentially those unlocked after we, you know, got the crafting grid, so we wouldn't have gotten them before, but I don't know, that's super lame. At least we're getting some of you guys. I do need a ton of... I need a bunch of chromatic iron for chromatic steel, for getting a bunch of chromatic steel for future vault alloy and other stuff. So I think we get a bunch of iron, and we just make a ton of chromatic caves inscriptions, probably 4 or 5, and we plop them all onto a crystal, and then we just get them. And I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, well, we've got 5 of the inscriptions now, which is perfect. So let's just plop them all onto here. Of course, we have no capacity left, but that's fine. It is what it is. It's all good. Okay, this guy's empty. We're perfect. We can run into the vault now. And let's see what we end up getting. Of course, our armor, pretty dope. Will we get even better stuff in the future as it continues to level up? Maybe. I think at level 50 it will go kind of crazy though. We'll have to see what it's at level 50, but living seems like one of the crazy good modifiers, to be honest. Okay, anyway, let's go find those chromatic caves and get ourselves a ton of chromatic iron. Wait, it just tells us what room it is, or what room they're in. That's, you know what? That's dope. You'll love to see it. That's actually kind of perfect. So we can get the chromatic iron that we need. Well, you know, after mining out the first room mostly, we're already at 860 raw chromatic iron, which is kind of insane. So I may have done a little bit overkill, but I still think it was worth it because, you know, we're getting what we want to get, and honestly, I'm not unhappy with the way that this turned out, because for some iron and some of our inscriptions, it's not the end of the world, although we did use quite a few inscriptions, but yeah, it's fine. It's all good. At least we're getting the chromatic iron we'll need for the next rest of the series, slash video, slash whatever the heck I'm deciding to do with this, because, I mean, this is part 2, but it's also the end of the first 100 days, if you're watching the 100 days video, but if you're watching the more so getting mod boxes and other stuff for once I unlock some more mods, because I do think I'm going to start just accumulating mod boxes until I unlock some new, more expensive mods. And I guess we'll just come up here. There's nothing much else for me to do. Hopefully I don't get knocked off my pillar. Okay, looks like a ton of spiders spawned. Maybe we'll get lucky here. Okay, nope, no saddlebag. It is what it is, it's fine. Saddlebag? Nope, no saddlebag. Saddlebag? Nope. No saddlebag. Oh well, it is what it is. It's fine. Wait, chaotic focus. Aren't those good? Reforge the tier of a random modifier. So it could be useful, but wait, that's a massive living POI over there. I guess we gotta go check that out in a second. Ow, my feet. I have broken my feet. This is my feet are in pain. I will be okay though. We just gotta go over and we gotta get the giant living POI, because I guess there's one. We got a little lucky. It's honestly massive for us too, because we need zombie arms, which are rare, and we need 3 of them. Which may be a little bit difficult. I mean, who knows, right? Like, 1 zombie arm. Let's just loot up all these guys. Come on, perfection. And no zombie arm. It is what it is. It's fine. It's not too big of a deal. I don't really want to worry a ton about it because, I mean, like, come on now. If we get 1 or 2, that's massive. We did get a creeper eye, which is the omega rarity one, which is kind of lame, but you know what? It's all good. Come on. Come on. Fine, I'll take you all on. I'll take you all on, and then I'll blast you guys. Honestly, you'll love to see it, and now we'll shoot. Okay, we're getting a little bit swarmed, so let's just walk it back here. That's all I gotta do, and we'll just take it nice and slow. Hit everyone all at once because we can, because we're just like, I don't know. This is kind of insane though. You're taking so much damage, but I can out heal it all, and that's perfect. Okay, we got a ton of wooden chests down here too. Any mod box? Nope. No. Okay, what about you guys? Okay. Seem to get a lot of traps right now, but I'm also running out of actually, wow, I'm running out of mana actually quite quickly, which is surprising because I thought I wouldn't really be running out of mana ever, but it's all good. Looks like there is a coin pile POI right over here, which is perfect because we need some blood vials from some coin piles, which shouldn't be too bad. Thankfully, we can get some heals from these guys as well, which is, you know, pretty dope. But overall, we're just kind of chilling, running through it. Hopefully we can get, let's see, can we get anything from the coin piles? The real question. Okay, we got a blood vial, 1 of 3, I think. Yeah, 1 of 3. That was 2 of 3. Yeah, 2 of 3. And honestly, 2 of 3 is not bad. Is this a living POI? No, it's wooden POI. Kind of lame, to be honest. Oh well, it's all good. We can just yoink, 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 yoink. And now I guess we'll just go to the next room. This room was honestly a little bit okay. It wasn't like crazy good, but it wasn't like awful. So, you know what? Fairly decent. Ooh, another living POI. Okay, any good stuff? Okay, what about you? Okay, there's a zombie arm in here, and we can get you guys as well. Anything else? Another zombie arm. Of course, there's some inscriptions. We gotta wait out the poison now, though. It's super lame. I hate poison. But we did get all the zombie arms, so we could deposit them, and then maybe we'll get a little bit more lucky for when we go through everything else. I don't know. We still need the coin piles. We still need more blood vials. I haven't found a gilded chest yet, which is a little rough, but that shouldn't be too big of a deal. And we just gotta find. Ornates are gonna be tough though. That saddlebag's just gonna evade me again, isn't it? Ooh, gilded chests. Okay, perfect. So we got you guys. We got perfection. As long as I make sure that I remember that I have, like, reach, it's fine. Okay, you, Sir Stone Warden, need to stop. Gilded Strongbox, so we have to break it to get the loot inside. We did get a red scroll, so we need 6 of them, though, which is kind of crazy. We did get a second one, okay, so not awful. I mean, 2, okay, we just got a goblet, and now when I don't end up finding a, whatever they're called, I'm gonna cry, a saddlebag, because I've got the omegas and the other stuff that I can get all the time, but I just cannot find the saddlebags for, like, no reason. What I do know is that these guys have a lot of health, which is a little bit worrisome, but it's all good. We're chilling. What's upstairs, though? How do we get upstairs again? There's an area up here. Okay. Okay, let's see what's up here. Hello. 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 Oh my gosh, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of... Ooh, more gildeds. Okay, do I need more gildeds? Wait, how many? We're at 5, so I just need 1 more red scroll. You know what? We got all the red scrolls we needed. I'll take the extra stuff, because I think that gives me extra XP for after we complete the vault. I don't know 100% though. I don't remember, but we can always check. And here, no saddlebag. Okay, what about you? No saddlebag. Okay, what about you? No Okay, what about you? What about you? Okay, no saddlebags. Great. That's so helpful. Oh my gosh, thank you guys so much for giving me 0 saddlebags. That's so big. Why would you do this to me? I just wanted saddlebags. I just wanted saddlebags, bruh. Saddlebag, please. No saddlebag and no great. Well, let's at least deposit our red scrolls and maybe we'll get a little luckier. Who knows? I don't know. But these saddlebags, I just can't find. That's a strong box. I want to get that. I really want to get the strong box, to be honest. I don't think I can let it, you know, just be there. Because they have really good odds of getting good stuff. But maybe saddlebag, please, just saddlebag. I need 1, like, small coin pile thing, and then I need more ornate chests. Well, that's the coins, I guess. Okay, we've got all the coin stuff that I need. It's just the ornates, I think, left. That's super lame. Okay, whatever. Okay, please. Okay, no saddlebag and no saddlebag. Jiminy Jimus. So we got a wild booster pack, we got a arcane booster pack, and a stat booster pack. How does this work? Is there a thing in the quest book that tells me how to do this? Cards for getting expert. How do I unlock that? I think I need to interact with the god altar first. I should probably save these for that. Let's just we'll put them in here, and we could roll the Vault gear first. We did get another Omega level magnet, which I think is going to be our new magnet, but I guess we'll just get everything else out of the way. Anything super dope, super cool? Shield, 12% out of 20%. Okay, nearly minimum roll shield, but I guess it's our best shield. We can re-roll implicits on it, so it's fine. Scrap everything else, no reason not to. Okay, what about everything else? Anything super dope, super cool? Those boots are actually pretty decent. I mean, they're epic level, and we can re-roll them as well, so not really gonna hate on any of that. We could potentially get a pretty insane sword if I were to be able to upgrade it, but I don't know. This sword is, like, so bad, it's insane. And honestly, an Omega sword, our Omega sword's pretty decent. Oh my gosh, boots. 15% item quantity. The issue is every other roll is so bad. You know what, we're not gonna use them. This one has 12% cooldown. Okay, whatever. I was able to claim both of our bounties, though, which is big. So we got those guys, which will give us some extra stuff. Wait, juicy grapes. 20 seconds to the vault. Okay, so basically useless. Dungeon capstone adds the dungeon hunter modifier. What does that do? It makes it unmodifiable, which is interesting, but I don't fully know. I don't really want to worry about it. We did get a piece of vault gear, both common, great, both kinda dookie. It's fine, it's all good, not an issue. We can just scrap them nice and quick, nice and easy. And then chuck our scrap in there. We could make some new gear, since it is level 50. Our chest plate's the only thing that's kind of keeping up. Our chest plate still has good rolls for stuff because it's upgrading itself every time we level up, which is good, but everything else is kind of falling a little bit behind. What are the rolls for item quantity is to 11, and then I think item rarity is to 15 or something. So potentially we could get some good gear. I might want a shield. So I think we'll make a shield because it's not too big of an issue for the boots since we already have okay boots. I just need good item rarity. Honestly, good increased attack damage would be dope. I don't know. Let's see what we can get. Let's see if I reroll. Soul quantity, good trap disarm chance, but it's not. See, we need good item rarity and good item quantity to make it insane. That's really big, though. That's big, too. Okay. What are we gonna get? Durability? No shot. Okay. Can we get item rare? Nope. Okay. Well, that sucked. We at least got really good rolls for some stuff, so I'm not too disappointed, but it's a little unfortunate, you know? It's all good, though. 30% soul quantity, max for that. And then high rolls for item quantity and item rarity. I'm not hating too much, at least. I'm a little disappointed, but it's all good. It's fine. It's not a problem. I do think that I want to get Depth Strider as well, just because when in water, like, when I'm in the whatever room it's called, the one that, uh-oh. I need more charcoal. Great. What was I saying? When I'm in the room with all the coins that's like half underwater, it's just a little rough sometimes, but it's not too big of a deal. Also gonna start bringing in 3 sacks, and we also got some jewel pouches, some inscription pieces, and other stuff too, which is not too bad. Well, you know, I figured out a better way for us to actually have this keeping going, and that was just to have bamboo in the hopper botany pots growing and producing bamboo that will then get smelted in the netherite generator, and apparently that'll work. So I'm happy with that, and what we need to do now, I guess, is look at the bounty. I need benitite ore. We could get an unidentified wand. We could get a glazed vault rock to make a cake crystal. We've got 30k soul shards, so potentially we could get some good stuff. Let's see what rolls we get. Honestly, I think I'm gonna start like stacking up a ton of booster packs so that we can have a booster pack opening. But we still need to first get the God Altar. I also need the other vault rocks, so we should probably make those guys. What's that gonna cost us? Okay, it looks like the Warden's Vault Rock is just iron, and the Plunderer's Vault Rock is some Dreamstone and black, or not black opal, and some Bounty Pearls, I guess? Is that what they're called? Yeah, Bounty Pearls. So we got both of them. We can also make the unique codex, because I decided to finally make the Vaulterite for that, which is great, so we can actually get that, you know, and that's cool. And we can actually look through what all of these things are going to be. My one mine inscription on the Plunderer's Crystal. I think level 50 is a good place to do this, but we should also figure out where we can get the other stuff. So, where can I get Excalibur? Drops in X mark rooms. Okay. Drops in raid vaults. Drops in villages. X mark room. So essentially the Omega rooms have a chance to drop some stuff. I'm honestly a big fan. I think I need the unique codex in my inventory for them to actually drop. I can, I guess, make a Plunderer's Vault crystal and, you know, we'll smack our mine room on it. We should definitely be able to mine 21 benitite in it, which is great. Well, plan seems to have been foiled because Plunderer apparently makes the crystal unmodifiable. The only issue is I need more catalyst fragments, so I guess we'll hold off on it for now. And we'll start assembling it in here. We'll make it the level 50 just because 70 capacity will give us the ability to put 6 of these guys on, and Plentiful gives 20% vault ores. So that'll give us 120% vault ores plus, which will be dope. The main thing is I'll need to get more dreamstones because I need 4 per. and 9 catalyst fragments. So I'm gonna need a bunch of catalyst fragments and other stuff, which I guess we should get some better vault gear. I need new leggings and helmets. Actually, my helmet's not bad whatsoever, unless we get something crazy for item rarity, item quantity on a helmet. I think we keep our helmet. I think the leggings we should switch out though, because the leggings, I mean, max item rarity is good, but we can get better. And we can maybe switch out our sword if we get something good for leggings and helmet. Let's see what we get. So, leggings. Okay, I am not keeping commons. Wait, we're expert. Why not? Okay, well, I ended up accidentally using all of my vault scrap, which was actually quite a bit. We had like 400 extra that I was kind of hiding away, seeing if we would need them, but we got up to Grandmaster, which is great, and what we can do is, we need leggings and a helmet. So, actually, which one's worse? Our helmet's really good, though, with item rarity and item quantity, but maybe we get something good for leggings. Rare, I'd prefer an epic, but, you know, if we can't get an epic, I'll be fine, I guess. We'll do 2 more. If I can't get an epic, we can't get an epic. It's fine. No epics. Okay, 12 item rarity out of 13. 10 item quantity. That one's big. We'll set that one aside. 13 item rarity. We'll set that one aside. And then we'll try and look at helmets. Okay, let's see what kind of helmets we can get. Ooh. Okay. Soul quantity. Good upgraded thing. It's okay. I mean, really good implicits. We can re-roll everything else. So we'll take that one. That one's trash. That one's, I mean, it's mid for ability power. It's worse than our current one for ability power. That one's bad too. Okay. That one's awful. What about you? Bad? Okay, what about you? And bad. Okay, we got one good one out of using all of my vault alloy. That's great. You love to see it. No shot. We just got crazy good rolls. 18% increased attack damage, 22% effect avoidance, 7% increased area of effect, 29% soul quantity, but no item rarity or item quantity, which is just bad. Oh my god. I really don't know. This is tough. I think we keep our current helmet. I don't think I can go through with it. That sucks. Honestly, I'm thinking before we go into this next vault, I do want to make the next tier of tools. So what is this one going to cost? 12 vaulterite, 48 driftwood. Okay. Perfect. And now we just get you vaulterite pick. Ooh, 200 capacity. That's perfect. So what we can do with that is we can make it our insane item rarity, item quantity machine. Well, I think this pick is probably good enough. We got picking 15.3% item rarity and then 23.7% item quantity. Okay, vanilla immortality, great trap disarm chance at 30%, which is great. So, new vaulterite pick, which will replace our current chromatic steel pick, which was okay, to say the least. This one, unfortunately, will not be able to mine through the specific vault chests, but we can at least open them with it and get some insane stuff. And honestly, that's kind of all we're gonna do, other than making sure to look for a god altar. And I guess we might as well just not hesitate and run into the vault. Let's see what we get. Ooh, wait, it's a rune. It's a rune boss vault. I don't remember how this works. Let's read. Hunt the runes. Okay, your objective is to find the runes and apply them to a rune boss pillar. Each rune can have a different modifier and a different reward item. Once you have inserted the correct number of runes, the rune will close and the boss will spawn with the modifiers you've chosen. Each rune's reward item will be added to your completion crate. Interesting. Okay, I guess we'll see how we find runes and how this goes, because I don't actually know. And, is this the boss thing? Minimum runes 3, submitted 0. It is I guess it's the boogeyman boss, so we'll see how that goes. But I don't actually know where we find runes. I guess we just go in and see what things we find. I have no idea. What I do want to see, though, is how much loot we can get from a single ornate chest. Good amount of different stuff. Ooh, wait. A boss rune Increased damage to the boss, extra health to the boss, unidentified vault chest plate, rare to the completion crates. Interesting. Okay, so we find them in chests, I guess. And I guess we just keep looking and we see what we end up finding. Okay, oh my gosh, this dungeon has been insane. So we, honestly, I took out the boss, right? And I just came into the dungeon, because it's a dungeon, of course. And I immediately look in my backpack. We got a vault trinket and 2 key pieces. Omega unidentified vault leggings, we'll definitely add that. What we'll also do is add the epic plus leggings, and I think what we'll do is add the 2 booster pack ones. And then we got a bunch of other ones that honestly nothing really, you know, is giving me anything to really look at, so we'll just do that. And let's shift right click, and he should be okay, the walls are going up. We can't build, okay. Ow. Ow. Okay, this guy is not a fan. Okay, these bosses, this guy is gonna be real tough, huh? So I just gotta keep dodging and just hit him with my ranged attack, I guess, because I think that's the only way, is just backing up, we heal when we can, we just hit him with that, and I think that's the only way that I can win this, because his melee attacks do an insane amount of damage. That was actually crazy. Okay, thankfully he's just, he's doing his other thing, which is fine, and I don't remember how much. Wait, our thorns might actually do him in, though. I need more mana. Honestly, I should probably have aimed for some mana regen, but thankfully this guy is actually just tanking himself, which is good, because every time he hits me, he takes a bunch of damage. But we're just gonna skedaddle skadoodle, run away, and not, you know, not actually die, because I would rather get the good loot that we got from this guy, and honestly, he seems like he's gonna drop us some pretty decent loot, just based on the inscriptions we put in, so I'm really happy about that. And if we can, we're just gonna jump around and evade, kind of like I do with the dungeon boss dudes. I just kind of run around and honestly find a way to cheese them in a corner, because that's kind of the only way to do it. And honestly, I think if this guy didn't have a ranged attack, this would be so much easier, because I could just stand back or like jump up somewhere and we could just take him on like that. But we're just gonna have to do it this way, which is fine. Looks like he can take like maybe 1 or 2 more hits, and then he'll be down, or he's gonna just annihilate himself on attacking me, which is fine too. Okay, he's over there. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see. We got him. Okay, perfect. Completed the vault. Honestly, dope. We did it. That's all that matters. We're gonna get a ton of stuff in our completion crate. That was amazing. Okay, our first boss. That guy did a lot more damage than I thought he would, like melee hits, but and we also looks like we got some more quests that we could do, bounties. Okay, we'll roll all the epic stuff, or epic and below epic stuff all together, I guess. No real reason not to. Nothing crazy good, that's fine. Now we've got the rare, or the epic plus stuff to roll. We'll roll that all together, and then we'll roll the omega right now, because we can. It's gonna be omega, so we know what's gonna be, but that's fine. We'll see what transmog we end up getting. What would be dope is if we got a living one. Looks like no. 12 and 16 ability power, so it's worse than our current stuff, but we could potentially get better stuff on it, which I may reroll for. Those leggings will get trashed. That axe does a lot of damage, but again, I mean, our sword's really good right now. Good rolls on this guy, but our magnet's still dope, and okay stuff on that one. Holy thunder, this stuff is loud. I had to turn off the rain. You guys couldn't hear me over it. Okay, we got you guys. What we can do is we can chuck that in there, chuck a stack in there, chuck the other one there, and you know what? Not bad. And I guess we'll just re-roll these guys until we get something good, maybe? I don't know. Oh my gosh, that took way too long, but we got almost exactly what we wanted. So increase in armor, increase in mana regen, good soul quantity. It's not soul bound, but it has good durability, which is good. And then on top of that, we've also got the beautiful 9% resistance, and also this has 18 armor. And I may end up starting to use a ton of these faceted focuses and other stuff, because, oh my gosh, it is so hard to get good item quantity and item rarity. It either gets one or the other. So I just have kind of given up, but it's all good, fine, it's fine. And I guess we gotta make a vault that we can run to find ourselves a god altar, because we still need to find one. I've already done one, but it doesn't count if you do it before you've unlocked the quest, which is super lame, but it is what it is. By the way, I used all of my knowledge in order to unlock iron furnaces, because it just made things a little simpler, which is fine. I know it was a big decision, but I decided that I wanted to do that, because I thought it was a good idea. And you know what? I still think it was a good idea. We're going to use all of our Beniatite in order to make, I think, a couple more. Wait, where's my Vault Diamonds? There they are. Perfect. Okay, we'll make some more Knowledge Cores, and then we'll just make ourselves up a bunch more Knowledge Stars. And we can start saving them up for the future. I still need to empty out my backpack, and then we got to figure everything else out and run a vault, hopefully. Okay, before we go into this vault, we do have 2 vault trinkets that we can roll, which is nice and easy, nice and good. Let's see what we end up getting. Triple jump or become invisible to mobs when not making noises. If a noise is made, the cloak will deactivate for 20 seconds. Champions, elite guardians, villagers, and bosses do not respect your cloak. Interesting. I like the triple jump idea. We'll go with that for now. Nice and easy. Okay, we take fall damage from it. We'll just not use a trinket, I guess. That's fine. Not too bad. Well, what? Okay, we need to find a god altar. That is our one goal for this entire vault, is to just find a god altar. That's all we're gonna do. And it's a scavenger hunt vault, so it shouldn't be too bad. It'll be fine. We just need to find a god altar. Okay, we found one. Okay, kill assassin mobs. We have 12 minutes to kill 28 that's a lot. Okay, well, we completed the quest, which is nice. But we can go for assassin mobs, I guess. These are horde mobs, I'm assuming. So they won't count at all, which is super lame. But maybe we'll get some assassin mobs. I don't know if I'm gonna try and complete it, but I also don't think I'm gonna be able to complete this vault, to be perfectly honest. Because I have not found nearly enough stuff. But it's all good. You know what? With where we're at, I mean, 20 out of 28 this quickly, I think we can actually complete this, this Vault God, challenge. But I definitely don't know about completing this entire vault. Because, oh my gosh. I still need to find earrings. I still need to find the rest of the cracked scripts. I still need the zombie arms. I think I have all the black mob essence I need. I do. I need 2 more ripped pages, and then, yeah, we're still gonna need some other stuff too, right? So, I don't know. We might be able to get it, but the earrings especially are gonna be tough. I mean, unless, you know, there's massive gilded POI underneath, in that same very room. Okay, you'll love to see it. That's actually perfect. Can we get it some earrings, please? Earrings, please. Earrings. Of course, you know, with our luck, we're just not gonna get them, so it's fine. But it's just, you know what? It is what it is. That's all that matters. We're just gonna enjoy the journey. Enjoy the ride. Also, it looks like we didn't get him, but that's okay. Wait, this guy's our last assassin mob. Okay, we gained a Tenos favor. Great, you'll love to see it. Honestly, crazy. That's perfect. You know, I'm so happy. We got Tenos' favor. So now I don't really need to worry about a ton, because we got what we came for, we got what, you know, we wanted. I could leave, but I kind of want to try and see if we can complete this vault. I don't know. I think it's doable, it's just going to be tough. But also our damage is a little low. A little lackluster, you know? But, I mean, we'll make up for it, it'll be fine. You know what? Another massive gilded POI? Maybe we get lucky here, who knows? Who knows, right? Like... if we get the earrings, it's dope. If we don't, it's fine too. I'm not super concerned. I'm not super upset if we don't, because, you know, we achieved our main goal for this vault, and that's all that really matters. But it'd be nice. It would definitely be nice. Okay, no earrings. That's fine. No earrings. That's fine. No earrings. Okay, well, you know what? It's fine. It's all good. We're not getting the earrings. It's all good. It is what it is. We got a goblet. No earrings, though. Well, let's get out while we can. We got a bunch of stuff, and we got the quest that we wanted complete. So you know what? We achieved our goal. That's what really matters. I don't know how much XP we're gonna get. Probably enough to level up. Maybe not. Who knows? 22k. Barely enough to level up. It's fine, though. And we can take you out for no reason. Well, you know what? Let's just roll everything. Why not? We can get all the wands taken care of first, because I'm not going to use them. Same with the focuses. And I guess we'll roll the axes, too, since I'm not really using any of them. Let's see what we got. Anything crazy? 1 Omega. With a legendary modifier, I mean, it's cool. Really bad implicits, though. And honestly, we're not using a wand. We're using a shield. And we got an Omega Plus shield and Omega Plus boots, so it's not really an issue. Okay, well, we might as well roll everything else all at once, because it doesn't really matter. Okay, we got some Omega leggings, level 50 Omega leggings with bad implicit. Our current one's better. Helmet and the boots. Honestly, those boots have really good stats. Max nearly both implicits. And a relatively high roll for durability. Not insanely high like our current ones, but we can reroll the stats and get some insane stuff, hopefully. And we can reroll the stats on this guy until it gets good enough. And honestly, we can max Thorns damage. That one's just insane. It's just goated. I don't know what to say. All this stuff is perfect. Okay, well, we've got that taken care of. So we've got our boots, which have 10 and 10 item rarity, item quantity with 15 armor. Current ones were 15 as well, but had a little bit less increased attack damage. They had soul quantity though, but this one's heal efficiency. This one has effective avoidance as well, which is big. Our helmet, however, our current one has the exact same suffixes, except for we have a little extra knockback resistance and normal resistance. And it has 1 more point of armor, 1 more point of ability power, so it's nearly the same. Got really unlucky with the rolls on it. It is what it is. And our shield is insane. Our shield is max roll resistance, health, max roll thorns damage, nearly max roll effect avoidance, almost max roll soul quantity. Pretty amazing. Pretty perfect. And now what we're going to do, I don't know where I found it, but I got a pyretic focus, which will improve rarity. I need 36 damage. Honestly, we're gonna need to re-roll quite a bit of stuff, but it's not terrible. It's not bad whatsoever. But I mean, hey, pretty dope. I had no idea the second page even existed until I was trying to find out where to reset crafting potential using my opportunistic focuses, and I just couldn't find it. And then I saw the exotic tab, and I was like, wait, there's things that do certain other things which are crazy. Improve a random modifier, and then we can freeze a random modifier, reforge the base durability, corrupt vault gear. It's kind of crazy, you know? But overall, what we're going to do is we're just going to reroll this guy until we get the stats we want on, well, everything, I guess. Well, that's probably the best I'm going to get. It's okay. 42 attack damage, 49% of attack damage delta sweeping hit, 5 chaining attack, 37 soul quantity, 8% assassin damage, Poison 2 Cloud, of course, and then looting and unbreaking 3. Great. And we might as well scrap the other pieces, and then we got some quests to look at. Okay, let's look at the quests, because apparently forgetting expertises, we've got the neuralizer to forget expertises, and then there's other stuff that we gotta look at real quick. Cards, there's a bunch of different packs. So another new feature introduced to level 50 is cards that come in all different varieties. You obtain them by finding booster packs in your completion creator, very rarely in your black market. Pack provides you with stat cards, improve stats depending on their tier and any requirements. Resource packs. This pack provides you with resource cards. These cards add resources to your completion crate every time you fulfill their requirement. This pack provides you with a random set of cards. Arcane pack. This provides you with arcane cards. These cards are especially powerful as they improve existing ability levels. This pack provides you with temporal cards. The temporal cards are cards out there. Most powerful cards out there that these cards obtain. Some black chromatic steel, which honestly shouldn't be too difficult to make, but we'll at least get ourselves a good old-fashioned key mold here. So that we have it once we get enough key pieces, you know? Why not? And Royale Vaults Antiques are ancient stamps carried by the realm. Antiques appear after level 50, but only if the hunter is carrying the Antique Stamp Collector Book, which can be crafted. Where? Okay, what does it give us, though? Combined to give you a reward tied to that specific antique collection. Okay. Antique Stamp Collector Book. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Very, very interesting, to be honest. And then we can, Royale Rock. Okay. Cool, how do I make that? Oh, it's just 3 of player gems, and then, Vault Rock and a blank seal. How does this work is the question. Also, what, gem... What one do I have the most of? I have the most Ashium. Okay, we'll use Ashium then. What is a Royale Vault? Let's read. Royale Vaults are completely optional part of Vault Hunters, but a nice change of pace. If your road to level 100 gets stale and grindy, and the rewards can be incredible. When you enter a Royale Vault, you will be completely bare. All your gear and skill point allocation will be stored for when you return. The first thing you would do is meet Tommy. Tommy will provide you with 3 loadouts. You can pick whichever one you feel comfortable with, or none. If you want an extreme challenge, next Tommy will offer you 1 of 3 blue trinkets, and then finally 1 of 3 red trinkets. Finally, you will pick your reward, should you win. One of the rewards will always be the Royale Crown. The crown is a loot multiplier, which increases your reward multiplier each time it's attached to the Royale Crystal, which you do in an anvil between Royale runs. Now, neither potions nor the heal spell will be offered inside Royale Vaults, and so your healing will have to rely on other sources, most commonly being hardy apples. As you leave Tommy, you will have some skill points allocated, but still be naked gear, and further skill point scrolls can be found inside the glowing Royale barrels scattered across the vault. Make sure to loot up before fighting. One last thing, a Royale Vault is locked and cannot be exited the way you came in. You must complete the objective and get out. Okay, so this is gonna be interesting, but I guess we'll run a Royale Vault. Okay, well, I was looking in the black market, and I remembered we have the Pyretic Focus. And then I remembered we have a living piece of vault gear. Which means that what we can do is we can upgrade it to Omega, which makes it an Omega piece of living vault gear. Which means that we can further make it even better. And I think what we're gonna do, I think what we should do, is come over here and we find resistance. And let's just add wait, I don't have... Oh, wait, you can have either resistance or increased attack damage. You can't have both. Okay, interesting. Well, since it wasn't giving me resistance and the extra increased attack damage, I decided to go just for resistance. 8% resistance plus 5 armor, so 18 armor with 8 resistance is massive as well. Although I don't actually know our current total resistance. What's our 83% defense? Honestly, pretty big. But it's not going to matter when we go in to this. But we also got 2 arcane booster packs, which honestly, none of these look super crazy good. So I think we get Entropic Bind card, plus 1 to level of heal. Honestly, that one's probably the best one that we could find, because plus 1 level of heal is big. And that one going here, can this one actually increase? No, it's not a red stat card, so okay, that's fine. Deck building is a little interesting. It's a little cool as well. Let's turn you on and off, and add 2 in there. I guess we'll just run this Vault Royale. Our gear doesn't really matter, so I guess we'll sleep and we'll see what happens when we go in. Okay, let's go. Let's see what happens. So it's gonna take all of our stuff. And then, I'm assuming that's Tommy. Okay. So we've got Shield Bash, Vault Axe, Cooked Steak, and a Royale Pick with Mining Speed. Okay. Wait, so we've got Nucleus. This loadout works best with Stun Chance, as it utilizes the Nucleus talent to chain Nova hits on mobs. Okay. This one deals damage to mobs as you dash through, and Rampage is a fantastic power-up for single target damage. With the lucky hit focus, Cleave will deal the remains. And then this is our crate, so we'll open you up, and I guess we'll see how this goes. Okay, consume to learn a level up this ability. You can learn this ability, Shield Bash. Okay, I should probably change some stuff around. What skill points can I put into here? We've got dash, we've got rejuvenation totem, smite, unspent skill points. Can I not spend them on anything? Doesn't look like I can. Okay. Well, I guess that's just based on my level. Okay, what is... Nothing's in the chest, so I guess we just gotta go. Should probably make sure that my keybinds will work, though. Okay, we can have Smite always active. It's just worrying about when we use, like, dash and other stuff that we need to worry about. Now we've got a dash keybind, so honestly, we just kind of go. I mean, there's nothing else really to do. We need to... We have 25 minutes. We need to rapidly loot gilded chests, flawlessly kill vault dwellers, kill champion mobs, rapidly kill guardian mobs. Let's just not take damage. That's the main thing we're focused on. Rapidly kill assassins. We completed that one. Is there any looting wooden chests? No. Okay. Open vendor doors. That's a big one. We could do that. That one shouldn't be too difficult. Do I need mine vault doors? Primitively kill tanks. So without any abilities, multi-kills. Okay. I think I have to go for the... It's nice and slow. That's all that matters. Gotta get them. Okay. I'm dead. That was really obnoxious. That sucks. I died to a vault crab. Okay, we've gotta... I think we prepare a little more. And maybe we try it again in the future, but I think for now we just gotta try and get to level 100 as quick as we can. Because I mean, level 51, I wanna get as far as we can. So we need to farm wooden chests. You know what? Hell yeah. We did get a bunch of stuff though. So we got a Vault God Charm, a Vault Shield that are Omega Plus that will roll. Just because, you know, why not? And we got a bunch of other stuff too, like some key pieces, which we need more of. Another Idona. This one's not bad either. I think we'll save this one. It's a little worse than our current one, so we'll just chuck him in there. This one's not as good either, so we'll just scrap it because it's not nearly as good as our current one. And we just got a bunch of other vault gear. I guess we'll roll it. No real reason not to. We'll just see what we end up getting. Anything crazy? Axe. So nothing really crazy. Okay. I guess we got some more to roll. Let's see. Anything crazy? An epic Wendar charm. Fruit efficiency. You know what? Okay. Let us take the antique stamp collector book and let us see what we can get from it. We'll see what happens. It did cost us an echo, which was really annoying, but we've got it now, so that's cool. Companions, after level 50, you can start finding companions. They're quite shy, but if you do well, you have a chance to spawn a companion egg. Spawn in any discovered room, and it will have particles around it. An egg can be hatched inside an incubator, and every companion will be personally bound to its owner after this stage. If cared for correctly, companions can become very powerful and aid... Okay. Companion incubator, and we get a companion egg for it. Okay. Companion... Okay, this one... Oh, we can't make it. Okay. That's fine. Companion nest, companion incubate... Oh my gosh, I need an echo pog. How many echo do I need for that? Well, I guess we're gonna save that for the next 100 days, because we're not getting that right now. Unless we get our Benny type, which we'll get in the future, but it's not too big of a thing. Both of which we can make, which is not too difficult. And what else? I mean, treasure keys. Can we make a key yet? I have 6 out of 8 key pieces, so no, not yet. So, our current one goal is to get to level 55 before day 99, so that for our day 100 vault, which is going to be the one with the, with all the ores in it, the mine room one, preparing for that, the reason why I want to get to level 55 is so that we can put more into Fortunate, so that we have even more Fortune, so level 5 Fortune, because that's going to be insane. But regardless, I do think that it's time for us to just go for some more vaults, because why not? Looks like this one's going to be a spider boss. Okay, a little worrisome, but it's all good. It'll be fine. 11 minutes. I've got way too much loot, so I don't necessarily want to risk a whole ton. Let's see what we've got. So we could add... Ooh, we got a lucky bamboo helmet with lucky hit implicit. It is, you know, it's a vault antique. That's dope. We got 2 Vault Antiques, which 3 actually, which is massive. Mega Mixed Booster Pack. We do. Then it'll make me it'll one-shot me. Melee attack to the boss. Increased damage to the boss. Melee attack. Okay. All this stuff is increased melee attack. Area of effect attack. Increased damage. Heavy ranged attack. Okay. Apparently there's just nothing I can really do to avoid taking a ton. Minimum of 5 runes, which is going to be rough because of just the amount of things, but I guess we just don't get hit melee'd, I guess, by it, and hopefully we won't die, because otherwise I think we're just a little screwed. I've got a ton of stuff that I don't want to lose. You know what? If we die, we die. It is what it is. Let's just prepare to kite the boss and laser it. Okay, it's not super fast. It's not super fast. Is it faster than me? Maybe a little bit. But that's also because I keep turning. Okay, let's just hit it. That's all we gotta do. Just don't get hit by it, is the real thing. That's the big thing that we're trying to avoid, is not getting hit by the spider. Perfect. We got you. Half health. Okay, okay. All we gotta do is just keep going. That's all we gotta do. 4 seconds. 3, 2, perfect. We just run around in circles. That's all you gotta do for the bosses. That's all we gotta do. We just run around and then railgun them. We're getting a little closer to the center, which I'm a little worried about, but I'm trying to make sure that the spider's like staying relatively centered so that we don't have to worry too much about everything, but I don't know. Okay, 6. We got him. Okay, we did it. That could have been bad, but honestly, we have so much increased reach as well that I don't think we were really ever at too much of a risk, but it's all good. But we completed the vault, and that's all that matters. How much XP did we get? Let's see, 37.8k. Okay, so not an insane amount, but a good amount, a healthy amount. Okay. We got our booster packs, which will open last, and we got a bunch of other stuff to do too. Well, now we've got all the vault gear to roll. Of course, we're first going to roll some stuff that we're not really going to use, which is going to be all this stuff. We got an Omega Wand with 30 ability power. That's actually kind of massive. And crazy soul quantity. Mineral increased ability power, but honestly, it's kind of crazy. I think we'll keep it just in case we want to change up our build. And you know what? I don't think there's anything else really among these guys that are worth keeping. Yeah, not really. It's all good. It's fine. And now we can just chuck those guys in there, chuck that there, and now we can roll everything else that we could potentially get some good stuff with. Vault Sword, minimum roll for that guy. Level 51. Really bad. Honestly, just really bad. 45 attack damage is big. 15% block chance out of 20. Not really too great. None of this stuff is really worth it, I guess. That's good magnet, though. Maybe we modify this magnet to be for our copiously one? I don't know. I think we do that. Well, let's open up our booster packs and then we'll head into our vault. Item rarity, it's a good one. 1+1 attack damage. It's okay. I don't know. +1 mana for each surrounding evolution card. I like just base item rarity that's big. Honestly, you'll love to see it. It's kind of crazy, but let's see. Okay, 102,000 XP, level 53. So we just gotta do a couple more of those, and then we'll be able. Yeah, we didn't take any damage. That's true. That's actually insane. But yeah, we just gotta do a couple more of those, and then I think we're up to level 55, hopefully, soon. I don't know. It does look like we got an artifact, which is big. We can roll that. We also got a champion deck. I don't know how the formation of the decks are different, but I mean, we can check it out. 4x4, so 16, and then 2 at the bottom. So we can get some other stuff fitted into that differently in different ways. But it's interesting. Okay. Also got an evolution booster pack. Let's see. Knockback resistance, cooldown reduction. For each blue row ore stat. I think it's ore. but I don't know 100%. So, I mean, we'll just check it out. If I put you there, 0.7, so it adds +1. And if I switch that around, it's, okay, and then this is green as green. Okay, perfect. So, plus 0.3, I guess, is honestly not bad. Then we got that, and we can scrap all the vault gear. We got a bunch of inscriptions. We got another one of the beautiful, beautiful, handy-dandy stamp collections. The Hag's Cooking Pot, 2 out of 3. Let's see what artifact we got. Will it be a duplicate? It is not a duplicate. It is, in fact, the gassed one. Perfect. Okay, so then we can get you guys, get our foci put in here, and then I guess we'll just get another crystal prepared. No reason not to. You know what? Let's at least do a shopping spree in the black market first. We can buy a bunch of these guys. So, okay. Halfway through 53. Not awful, but not, like, ideal either. Couple pieces of vault gear. Nothing too crazy. Both scrappy. One's common. Okay. Not bad. Now, let's see what we get. Vault bronze per 19 chests looted. Waxing focus per 2 champion. I think just chests looted is big. And then item ability power for each column stat card. So each stat card in the column. Our heal card, and it definitely, we do not have our arcane card proccing, which is kind of lame. But it does mean we can put this stat card into here. That one there. And then adjust some stuff so that that's a stat card as well. What is this one? Each blue row stat card. Okay. So, what, realistically, you do that, and it increases it by just as much. Perfect. That's turned off because we have too many resource cards, but that's fine. Well, let's run another one, see how it goes, see how much XP we can get from this bad boy. Okay, that vault is completed as well, and it's still day 96, so we should be able to do a fairly good amount to get there. I don't know how much XP we're going to gain for this one, probably around the same, so 100,000, hopefully more, but I'm not super apprehensive. I don't know. 145. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. We're almost to level 55 already. That's kind of incredible. Pubium over here and an Upaline. Okay, nice. Ooh, and a pizza night, which is perfect. Because it just means that we get to... And there's the way up over here. So we can take that up as well, which is probably a good idea. Since, I mean, hey... We gotta go up anyway, we might as well go up now before, you know, we stay too long in the lower levels, because that would suck if we spent all of our time just mining out the lower levels and didn't get anything from up here. And now we just go on to the upper level, which is perfection. Let's see. Okay, up here, this is the normal level, which I guess we'll just get all the ores that we can see revealed. Because, you know, why not? Might as well just grab all of you guys. We're prioritizing, like, black opal and other stuff, and we don't need to grab every single ore, since we already have a ton. We still want to prioritize player gems and rarer ones as well, but if we can, we'll grab them too, because we can. You know what? It's free, so we might as well. And you know what? That's all I'm gonna say. Also, let's just go up some more, come on. And we're almost out of building blocks. Thankfully, I've got a ton of building blocks in my inventory from, well, from all this mining. But you guys, let's go up again to the next level and see what's up here. Okay. This one is... Okay, it's just another mine level. Okay, dope. You'll love to see it. Ooh, another xenium. I think we found a ton of xenium in this vault. Like a disproportionate amount of xenium compared to the other player gems. But I could be absolutely delusional. You never really know, though. But, I mean, hey, it's a lot of xenium, and it's a good amount. It's healthy to have this much xenium in your diet. It's good for you, in fact. And that's, you know what, ashium. Honestly, ashium's big, too. Although we have a ton of ashium already, but getting more is not a problem. So, the more we get, the better it is. Perfecto. Looks like more ashium, and I think there's... Okay, there's no higher level, but I do know that if we mine up, there's like an actual, just like a ceiling that we can get to, and we can mine kind of up on the ceiling. So we can just mine through the entire ceiling as well. Maybe we'll find some more echo? I don't know. I really would love echo, But if we can't get any, that's okay too. It's not the end of the world. Although we did find some more xenium and scallium. You know what? I'm not super disappointed, to be honest. This is definitely worth it. Highly recommend the 6x plentiful mine room vault strat for if you're playing Vault Hunters by yourself. It's a little strong. And you know what? I don't think we're gonna have to worry about gems for at least other than Echo, for what are they called? For the treasure keys for the 200 days. I don't think we're gonna have to worry too much about them, which is good. Happy about that. Although this is just a lot. Oh my gosh, even more xenium. Gosh. Sparkletine, perfect. Okay, Sparkletine, xenium. The durability on this pickaxe is going so fast, it's kind of crazy. I wonder how much XP. Wait, imagine doing this, but we had like an XP modifier on the crystal too. That might be the best way to farm XP, because ores, like player gems and rare ores, give a ton of XP. Maybe we'll have to try that out. I don't know. What I do know, though, is that we've got 10 minutes left, and you know what? We are already running out of durability, so the moment this guy runs completely out of durability is when we will head straight back out of the vaults, because you know what? We've gotten plenty of ores, so I am not too disappointed if we run out like, right now. Unless, of course, I find an echo, and then I might cry, but you know what? We're not going to find another echo, so we're just going to mine all of you guys, mine you, and that's the pickaxe broken. So I guess we'll just get out of the vault, and I think we got a healthy amount of player gems, you know? I would say a good healthy amount, you know? Not a big issue. No, not at all. Now we just escaped the vault with all of our stuff. You'll love to see it, it's kind of amazing. I wonder how much XP we'll end up getting. Give your guesses in the comments below, because of course. Also, make sure to become a YouTube member if you do enjoy my content, because I mean, it's $1 a month for whenever I get the content edited and uploaded, then you'll be able to see it. Regardless, let's see just what we ended up getting. Only 38,000 XP. Okay, interesting. 660 total ores, 344 Benny, 148 Painite, 67 Alexandrite, 33 Black Opal, 12 Ashium, 11 Xenium, 9 Escallium, 9 Pizzanite, 8 Sparkletine, 5 Bomb Ignite, 5 Gorgonite, 5 Opaline, 3 Tubium, 1 Echo, 0 Larimar, because there's no Larimar in mine rooms. And out of that, we got ourselves 2,000 Bennyatite. A healthy amount of Benny. I think. At least maybe a little healthy. You know, it's fine. It's all good. We can chuck the Benny in there. Do I need Benny for any of these guys? I don't think so. So we'll just chuck it in there. And then 480 Alexandrite, 60 Ashium, 161 Black Opal, 34 Bomb Ignite, 8 Echo, 22 Gorgonite, 62 Escallium, 76 Xenium, 32 Opaline, 22 Tubium, 56 Sparkletine, 56 Pizzanite, and then 800 and so of the what was it, of the Painite, right? Yeah, 841 Painite. Honestly, kind of incredible that we got that much. I'm not disappointed. That was kind of amazing. What does it take to make the companion incubator and echo pog? Okay, let's make ourselves some pogs. And let's just, let's get ourselves that perfect echo gem. You know what? We'll make ourselves an echo pog. And then we'll make ourselves a normal pog because we need a normal pog for it too. And now we got a companion incubator, which is a quest completed, which is amazing. And, let's just plop it right there. Oh, it's 2 blocks tall. Okay, you know what? I like it there. That's fine. It doesn't look too bad. And for doing that quest, we actually get a companion egg, which we can chuck in the companion incubator. And then we are also going to need a companion home. Some polished vault stone. 1, 2, 3. Perfection. Do that nice and easy, nice and simple. 1, 2, and 3. And now, companion home. Okay, it looks like I have an equal amount of both of them, so it decided to prioritize them equally, which is great. And we got a coin explosion companion. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. Honestly, I like it. What does it need to be fed? Companion Companion snack. Oh my gosh. So we need companion relics in order to get the companion snacks, which is kind of incredible. Relic slots, particle slots, experience, age 0 days rest time. Killing mob will have it drop bronze or silver. Okay, cool. Honestly, we have a companion now, and we also have a necklace slot. I don't know what goes in there, but that is going to be the end of this video because we're at 101 days, and honestly, kind of amazing. Full set of Omega gear, of course, like I said we would. And honestly, kind of incredible, kind of absurd that we got that many ores, but I will see you guys for the next 100 days, which will be relatively soon, hopefully, if I can get recorded. It shouldn't be too bad. But anyway, GG's, peace, have a great day, and I will see you guys next time.